Putting for listing for withdrawal.
Withdrawal.
On Friday.
When? Tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
Mention item number 14.
1-4.
Yes, the time will be under 2 to 3:30.
Gap stop. Huh? Go. Signature.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What was the earlier order?
That is different. That was passed in WBC number 5658.
5-6.
58.
5-8.
That was the different.
5-6-5-8 2023.
Yes.
Same order.
Right.
I beg to mention item number 52 and 53 into this list, Lordship. Supplementary.
Yes.
In spite of several efforts by this honorable court, Lordship, the matter could not be heard because of paucity of time on earlier. And there is extreme urgency on behalf of the state of Assam, Lordship, for a supply of furniture to the schools. And there is a stay order operating. So may I pray that Lordship may be pleased if it is not inconvenient to take up the matter at 2 o'clock. We have informed the other side also regarding this mentioning.
Can you be on a hearing day, Tuesday?
Lordship was pleased to fix today on the earlier occasion.
Okay, let us try at 3.
3 o'clock. Highly obliged, Lordship.
May I please, we can consider of the other side. I mentioned item number 38 of
28.
38.
Yeah.
In state, my lord, the opponent has filed their affidavit. We would like to file our reply. 2 weeks time will be better.
38.
38.
You want reply?
Reply. We want to file reply.
Okay, Mr.
As Hazarika, my lord.
Yes, Hazarika. How much time?
My lord, 10 days. My lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has paid for and is granted 10 days time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit of opposition filed by the
Filed by the
respondent oil.
I'm going to respond, Lordship.
Oil Indian. Mr.
Lenzo.
Lanjo, learned counsel for the respondent oil authority. Please make it about 2 weeks.
3697, similar matter, my lord. Kindly take this matter with WPC 3697. It's similar matter, my
Is
lord.
the case after 2 weeks with repetition?
3697. 3697. WPC 3697 23. Obligement.
May it please, my lords. I beg to mention item number 20, my lords. I'm appearing on behalf of the respondent number 4, my lords. I need some more time to file the affidavit, my lords.
In this case, respondent number 2 has already filed their affidavit. We'll file reply to both the affidavit if they file it.
Mr. Chaudhary, you want how much time?
2 weeks, my lord.
Mr. NN Doctor.
He Borua.
P. Boru Halan, counsel for the petitioner. Is present. Mr. B. Chaudhary, counsel, training counsel, ONGC, for the respondent number 4 has sought further 2 weeks time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4. First of Mr. Borua, counsel for the petition has also sought 2 weeks time to file affidavit in reply
Filed by respondent number
to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Mr.
Didas.
Kedas and counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3. Okay, is the case. When?
After the vacation, my lords.
Release the case immediately after the entering long vacation.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention items 35 and 36, lordship. Lordship, we
35 and 36.
Lordship, we need some time to file an affidavit, lordship.
MS R. Borua.
Lordship P.
P. Borua.
On behalf of Mr.
Counsel
SMT.
appearing for the response.
Lordship,
Counsel appearing for.
on behalf of Mr. SMT Shishti, Standing Council Agriculture Department.
Counsel appearing for. Mr. SMT 60. The Standing Council Agriculture Department has paid for and granted
Lordship, 10 days time maybe.
10 days time to file counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent authorities in the agriculture department, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the land council for the respondents to make them there. So this is the case after human rule Indians.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioners, my lord.
Okay, Mr. H. Buragu, land council for the petitioner is present.
I'm obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Council Malayan.
With regard to item number 22.
28.
22, your lordship, we have some difficulty today. Let them,
22, yes,
yes, let the matter be taken up next week. Today we have some difficulty.
on the prayer of Mr. A. Doctor. A. Doctor, land council for the same land council for the respondent. Please the case after Mr. Who is there? He submitted that consent has
I've
been
taken-
taken from the land council for the petition to make.
Let the matter be taken 13, your lordship, 13,
It will be after week,
13.
after a week.
Must.
Doctor. Another Mundazi could you?
Content of the order, sir, I beg to mention item number 7, lordship,
Item number
7,
7.
kindly pass adjourn for the day.
Okay, on the prayer of MS,
Jai Gogoi,
K. Gugoi,
Jai Gogoi,
J. Gugoi. Land council for the petition, the case is passed over for the day. Is that the system is not working?
No problem.
May I please, your lordship?
Ah.
Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 37 of today's daily list. So we need some time to file the affidavit in opposition. 37.
37, you are for?
I'm standing in for Mr. P. Bharadwaj, IOCL, respondent number 225.
225. Okay, Mr.
D. Bora, standing for
D. Bora.
Mr. P. Bharadwaj.
Land council. Representing Mr. P. Bhardas, standing as IOC has paid for how much time?
Lordship, after vacation,
Okay, 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent oil. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the land council for the petitioners to make the prayer. The prayer is allowed.
Okay, I am for the petitioner lordship. Okay, there are some interim orders to your lordship that may be extended. Lordship.
Now,
Two interim orders.
Interim order.
One is penalty should not be even effective and no course of action.
the interim order passed away shall continue with the
Much
next.
obliged.
May please, I beg, pray for listing of a matter, your lordship. This matter was heard by your lordship on the first. The next returnable date is 22nd, but this honorable court on that day, your lordship did not sit. The matter is slightly urgent, your lordship. Time is of the essence, your lordship. The matter pertains to removal of the impanelment of the petitioner from Merrimack.
Next week.
Any day, yes, I'm grateful, your lordship.
Item number 45 and 46.
45, 46.
This is done on for orders, but this is a motion matters, for contempt matters.
These are listed like that only.
Oh, then.
We cannot help it.
Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, I beg to, for listing of the case, your lordship. Earlier it was listed on 1st of September, but it was not reached on that day, your honor.
What is the matter?
On WBC, your honor. Your lordship.
Subject?
That my senior knows.
That you don't know. Then don't make mention.
Daily list for motion item number 1.
Yes, item 1. Petition notice,
My lord, notice.
heard Mr.
A. Ahmed.
A.
Ahmed.
Ahmed, Land Council for the petitioner. And Mr. H. Gupta, Land Central Government Council for both the respondents.
My lord, both the response.
Instant petition. On the section 11. of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996, as amended, is because seeking appointment of an arbitrator for the purpose of resolving the disputes and differences arising out of a contract agreement. Number CON stroke SL S-L stroke 1052 dated 2/3/2007, executed between the President of India acting through the Railway Administration and the petitioner on one part and the petition on the other part. So it is the case of the petitioner that which clause?
Clause 60 and 64,
Page.
page number 48.
Which part? Page
48.
clause 64. Clause 64. No, clause 10.0. Is 48. Settlement of dispute, Roman and Indian Railways arbitration goods. In that contract agreement has provided for arbitration, issue notice returnable in police. As both the respondents are represented by Mr. Gupta and at CGC, no formal notices to be issued for extra copy.
Item number 2.
Yes, Mr.
Vidas.
Vidas.
Lordship, I'll accept notice on behalf of Mr. D. Nath, Lordship.
Okay, and MS P. Borba. Line counsel, paying for Mr. Dina. Line standing counsel. PWD. For all the respondents,
Lordship, all the respondents, 1 to 5, Lordship, all the respondents.
the present petition is prepared under section 11 of the Arbitration and Conciliation Act 1996. As amended, seeking appointment of an arbitrator. It is submitted that the disputes as the it is submitted that clause 26.3 of the contract agreement executives between the parties has provided for settlement of disputes and differences. Dispute between the parties to arbitration. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As Miss MS so and so appeared. Accepted, no formal notice, extra copies to be.
Deeply.
Item number 3.
May I please allow it? On last occasion, I was take to our instruction whether the representation submitted by the petitioner have been received in the PC office. We haven't received any representation, Lordship, till now. So let them make a fresh representation before the PCF. They will take a call, your Lordship.
Dispose of
Lordship.
hard MS M. Boda. Learn a counsel for the petitioner and Mr. R. Gopul. Standing counsel, Environment and Forest Department.
All the
respondents. The case projected on behalf of the petitioner in this petition. In brief is that pursuant to a competitive bidding process initiated by a short tender notice dated 12/1/2021 for a work, comma, code base 1650 HA plantation afforestation unquote at Kari Chapuri, comma, incompatibility. The petitioner emerged as the successful bidder and accordingly, comma, the petitioner was awarded the contract work by a work order number is 17 dated 3/6/2021. As part of work order, comma, the period of contract is for it is 5 years from the date of issue of the confirmation order. And the contract value is 1,18,79,114.45. At the time of issuing the work order, comma, the petitioner was asked to do plantation in an area measuring 50.0 hectare at Kari Chapuri. Full stop. An inspection was carried out by the respondent authorities, the Environment and Forest Department. During the year 2020 to 2021, in April till 2022. And during such inspection, comma, the respondent authorities noticed erosion in some parts of the boundary of the plantation area by River Brahmaputra. Full stop. By an order dated 2019-2022, comma, the petitioner, by communication. But the petitioner was asked, no.
Communication was sent to the petitioner.
Huh?
And exact page 19. Intimation dated 29/10/2020.
Page?
Page 19, Lordship. And exact page, intimation to the petitioner regarding erosion.
By communication bearing number page 21 and etc. Bearing number dated 29/10/2022, comma, the petitioner was asked to reduce the area of plantation from 50.0 hectare to 44.55 hectare to save the plantation from further erosion. The petitioner has averred that as he had deposited the earnest money and a bank guarantee on the premise that the plantation area would be about 50.0 hectares. As at a later point of time, and accordingly, no, full stop. As at a later point of time, the petitioner has been asked to reduce the plantation area, comma, the petitioner made a representation before the respondent number 4 on 7/7/2023, seeking inter alia proportionate adjustment of the earnest money deposit and bank guarantee on the basis of the reduced area of plantation. As the representation preferred before the respondent number 4 has on 7/7/2023 has failed to evoke any response, the petition has approached this court by the present writ petition. With the prayer for a direction to the respondent authorities in the Environment and Forest Department to consider his application or representation dated 7/7/2023. So, Mr. Gogoi, standing counsel, responding to the submission of the learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that to consider the prayer, consider prayers as mentioned in the representation dated 7/7/2023. The respondent number 2 will be the appropriate authority. So, since the petitioner has not filed any representation before the respondent number 2 till date, Mr. Gogoi has submitted that the petitioner should prefer such a representation before the respondent number 2 for consideration. He has thus submitted that the petition can be disposed of at this stage by directing the petitioner to prefer a representation before the respondent number 2. And in the event such a representation is filed, to direct the respondent number 2 to consider the same within a stipulated period of time. Having regard to the submissions made by the MS Bora, counsel for the petition has submitted that the petitioner would prefer a proper representation before the respondent number 2 within 2 weeks' time. Having regard to such submissions made by the learned counsel for the parties and the board of consensus, right? At this court is of a considered to that instead of keeping this petition, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 to consider a representation filed by the petition which such with the prayers mentioned above within a period of 2 weeks from today, because it is and thereafter to pass a region order by taking into all the facts and circumstances obtaining in the case and on its own merit. It is accordingly ordered. Full stop. So it is further observed that the respondent number 2 shall pass such provision order within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of a representation from the petition. Public official order disposes of the repetition. No question.
Item number 4.
May please, Your Honor. With regards to trade license, pending of trade license, but the
Yes,
condition-
X.
Yes. Condition precedent is there.
No,
I should apply before a separate authority.
Hmm?
Condition precedent is that I should apply before a separate authority.
Better without observing anything, we can close it. Which paragraph, which clause?
Lordship,
Clause 6.
section 6, Lordship,
Section 6.
grant of permit to activity and use of groundwater.
So
It may dispose of with the direction to apply before a proper.
no, it is there. Why I'll dispose of the direction? It is there, Act provides that.
Yes.
You better file an application before that authority under section 6. We are not here to give you. Already you have the right under the law to prefer an application.
Yes.
Mr. S. J. Sarmal, counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner would approach the appropriate authority under the Assam Groundwater Control and Regulation Act 2012, seeking permit to extract and use of groundwater as such a permit is a requisite for grant of a trade license. In Salvio Committee, Mr. Sharma has submitted that. Mr. Sharma has submitted that in Salvio Committee, the petitioner at this case wants to withdraw the petition with the for the purpose of submitting application seeking permit under the Assam Groundwater Control and Regulation Act 2012. Mr. Bora, standing out as DMC,
All the respondents.
appearing for all the respondents, has no objection to the said care in view of the above submission made by Mr. Sharma and counsel for the petitioner. This said petition is dismissed as not placed, for reserving liberty to a petition to seek appropriate remedy.
One line, before grant of trade license, you have to, before grant of trade license, you have to.
Requisite, I have said,
Before. What's,
requisite.
what's.
Item number 5.
In this case, instruction was called for.
My lord, in this case, I have received instruction, my lord. I have received instruction, my lord. Mr. Pinayak is on legs, my lord. Or my lord may issue notice, my lord, because affidavit is required, my lord. As affidavit is required, my lord. As per my instruction, my lord, they have obtained, my lord, NOC by misleading the authority, my lord.
Misleading the authority.
My
That
lord.
may be, your lordship, but the manner in which they have issued the impugn order, your lordship, asking us to stop construction, your lordship, without informing us what are the, your lordship, violation we have made. Nothing is there, your lordship. That,
Let
your
us see what kind of illegality,
lordship,
misleading.
lordship,
If it is a serious, then
lordship, that, your lordship, will go.
even if that again permitting you to proceed for 15 days is perpetuating the illegal.
So but ultimately, your lordship, procedure, they will have to follow your lordship. Issuing notice, your lordship, pointing out that these are.
Let Mr. Nayak come.
Lordship. Lordship.
Item 6.
This matter inspector must access to obtain.
Lordship, as per my instruction, the action for releasing the vehicle is under process, your lordship. Lordship, may I pay some more time so that we
Yes,
can
Mr.
file?
Mohan, the steps are being taken for releasing your vehicle.
Lordship, it is in the year 2022, your lordship, we approached the authority. And so.
Right, now they are undertaking the process to release the vehicle. So she needs some time to get further instruction. It is not against you, it is in favor.
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. L. Mohan, learned counterpart of petition is present, MS R. Deka.
R. Deca.
R. Deka representing MS Learned Council, representing Mr. S.C. Kaya.
Yes, your lordship.
Learned Standing Council DRI and Customs. As sought listing of the case on next week. Next Wednesday, next Wednesday. To obtain further instructions in the matter as regards the vehicle of the petitioner seized in connection with case 32 Guwahati DRI, Guwahati seizure case number so dated 23/1/2015. Okay. As sought for by MS Deka. Release the case on next Wednesday.
11th.
Obliged.
Item 8.
May please, your lordship. This is regarding my lord, cancellation of my lord, approval of mining contract my lord, made in favor of the petitioner in terms of the my lord, direction made by this honorable court my lord. Now, kindly listen, my lord, NIT was issued my lord on 29/21, case 20 my lord, for granting mining contract of various Mahal my lord. The Mahal in question is Jaipur Mahal my lord. May please, lordship. My lord, issue regarding my lord, cancellation of mining approval granted in favor of the petitioner my lord.
Problem is not with you, problem is with the mic system, audio system.
May please, lordship. My lord, issue regarding my lord, cancellation of approval of mining plan, mining contract my lord, granted in favor of the petitioner my lord. For non-submitting my lord, mining plan and environment clearance certificate my lord. Now my lord, kindly see my lord. NIT my lord, page 20 my lord.
Case 20.
The NIT was issued to settle my lord various Mahal my lord. And present Mahal is my lord, Jaipur Mahal my lord. And my lord, petitioner accordingly participate my lord. And he my lord become the highest valid bidder my lord. That is your lordship will.
Jaipur Mahal.
Jaipur Mahal, your lordship will find my lord at page 24 my lord. And my lord, page 27 is the my lord CS my lord comparative statement. And petitioner is serial number 1. He is the highest bidder my lord. But he was not my lord earlier approved. Approval was given to my lord second highest bidder my lord. And accordingly petitioner approached this honorable court
That is, your lordship will find page 30, my lord.
Okay,
Yes, this honorable, my lord, set aside the approval granted in favor of my lord on Manoj Verma and directed to settle the my lord, settle the my lord Mahal in favor of the petitioner. My lord. Direction part, your lordship will find page 34, my lord. Para 14. Providing that the petitioner has made out the case, accordingly the petition is allowed and the impugned letter that is shown by which Mahal has been approved,
okay.
set aside, and direction was made to settle the my lord Mahal in favor of the.
When that order was passed?
Then, my lord, kindly see page 39, my lord.
2020. Yes.
Page 39, my lord. Direction was made, my lord, to the divisional first officer to settle the Mahal in favor of the petitioner in terms of the High Court order, my lord. Then page 40, my lord. The divisional first officer, my lord, issued a letter to me, my lord, for submitting, my lord, mining plan as well as my lord environment clearance certificate. We issue mining contract, my lord. But petitioner could not submit the mining plan, my lord, mining plan in times, my lord, and notice was issued to petitioner, my lord, page 41. Petitioner although submit reply page 42 and 43, but by impugned order, my lord,
Yes, page
page 42 and 43, my lord.
40.
42, my lord.
Yes,
42 and 43. Two replies was filed, my lord.
application was filed for what?
For granting some more time, my lord.
Oh, yes.
And page, but page 44 kindly see, my lord. Impugned cancellation order has been issued, my lord. Cancellation of petition.
Yes.
Not only similar, the authority who issue mining plan, my lord, page 45. The mining plan was earlier issued to one Monos Nursery. That was not cancelled, my lord. So that was cancelled only on 18/8/23, my lord. Page 45, my lord. Mining plan earlier issued to Monos Nursery, cancelled on 18/8, and thereafter, my lord, on my lord, page 46. Mining plan in favor of the petitioner was approved, my lord, and accordingly issued, my lord, mining plan page 28, my lord.
Yes.
This is the mining plan. So petitioner,
So when did you submit that money? Plan for approval?
my lord, 8/5/23, my lord. Page 49 can listen, my lord. Page 49.
Yes, Mr. Rava.
Because, my lord, mining plan could not be could not submit, my lord. In
No,
the stipulate-
when it was the order, when the order was made, repetition 29/2020. Okay, then ultimately, when you decided the preparation of doing so,
18/4/2023.
10/4/2000,
11/4, page
11/4.
Yes.
in it.
11/4, page 39.
Yes.
11/4. So he submitted it in 8/5 for approval. And the matter regarding approval was not within his hand because he is dependent on another authority. It is. Now, what is Rule 22?
Yes.
What is Rule 22? Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rule. He has cited Rule 22. Right, Rule 22, right?
Yes, my lord. 22.
22(1),
22 is execution of contract agreement within 90 days, your lordship.
Rule 90 days. So ultimately, there was litigation.
My lord.
He was the highest bidder. You provided to the second highest bidder. He preferred writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Writ petition was allowed. Thereafter, finally, after completing all formalities, on 11/4/2023, page 39, DFO was asked to issue provisional settlement order in favor of the petitioner. So finally, on 18/4, he was asked to provide the mining plan,
Yes, ma'am.
page 40. Then on 8/5, by preparing the mining plan, he submitted before the Directorate of, I think, Directorate, right?
Yes, my lord. Geological development.
Directorate of Geology and Mining, perhaps.
My lord.
So it was not within his control. It was not within his control. Yes, Director of Geology and Mining. So till 18/8, till 18/8,
My lord.
that earlier mining plan was not cancelled. I think 18/8/2023, page 45. Granted in favor of Manoj Najari. So after cancellation, on 29 August, mining plan was approved. So what is your prayer as on date?
Lordship, Rule 22, your lordship, Rule 22.
Assam minor mineral concession.
Yes. It's not actually fully in the- Please come. My lord. Kindly come to the Rule 22(2), man.
I'm coming.
Contract shall be deemed irrevocable.
Yes,
My lord. Rule 22(2), my lord, says, my lord, if the contract agreement is not executed within the aforesaid period, the order sanctioning the contract shall be deemed to have been revoked, and the advance contract money and the security amount deposited at the time of auction shall be forfeited to the government.
when the mining contract was granted.
Yes, sir. Next, sir. Annexure 10, my lord, page 40.
No, as per the rules.
Eleven four two thousand twenty-three, your lordship.
As per rules.
Page number 39, annexure 9. As per High Court's order, provision settlement was given, your lordship.
Page.
Page 39. As per the High Court's order, provisional settlement was given to the petitioner, lordship.
Allowed to issue.
Allowed to issue provisional settlement. You-
Now come to rule 18. So page 40 is the first communication to him. Is it not?
Provisional mining.
Page 40.
Page 40 is the DFO Suparikar has issued asked the petitioner to prepare.
To prepare and
Mining.
submit approved plan.
Yes, your lord.
So where is the offer? Where is the offer under rule 8? 18, rule 18. It is not that he has been granted. Mining contract under rule 18. See, to prepare and submit.
Yes, sir.
Approve mining plan. So where is the page 40? Where is the language that he has been granted mining contract? Or settlement order? Preliminary settlement order or formal settlement order? Where is that? See the subject, Mr. Abha, page 40. Preparation of mining plan.
In respect of,
He has not yet been informed that he has been granted a mining contract.
There is no letter of intent.
Then, how come? You could have said it differently. What is the notice?
Is 20 meter.
Page 11, oh, sorry, 41, second paragraph. Whether he has been deemed as a permit holder. Granted to you. Where is the grant? Yes, Mr. Rava, where is
My
the
lord.
grant?
I haven't seen.
There was no grant of mineral contract. Mr. Gogoi, what do you do normally? Preliminary or provisional settlement order? Then after submission of
Mining plan.
approved mining plan,
Plan,
formal settlement order.
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the preliminary one also?
That's not given, your lordship.
Nothing.
Not given.
Normally, we have seen in state areas that there is a preliminary settlement order and mining contract hard.
My lord, records may be called for.
You get the records. I have passed many orders about, I have examined today itself about 5 where Mr. Rava has been asked to obtain records.
My lord.
Those cases are listed
Right.
today. How many records you have got, Mr. Rava? Today,
I have
to place before the court? Tell me.
I have
About 5 cases are listed.
yes, my lord.
How many you have
No, my
received?
lord.
How many you have received?
I have received one record. My lord.
1 out of 5.
No, I'm not involved in the other cases. my lord.
We don't know. Heard, Mr. Pichanami. Don't go for first settlement. For a petition. R.R. Google,
Yes, your lordship. For response number
Pending
one
Council
and
Environment Forest Department for response number 1
and 2.
and 2. Mr. S.R. Ravala standing counsel PTC for the response number
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
8. And Mr. K. Gugoi, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the response number 9. Both.
answer again.
For settlement. For grant of mining contract. For collection of sand stroke, gravel stroke, sand gravel stroke boulder. What is this here? This is sand mall or what?
10 more, my lord.
Okay, for grant of sand mall. For collection of sand. On tender basis. Sorry. For grant of mining contract. For collection of sand. From Jaipur Mahal. Comma range Paragat. The respondent number 7. Published a sale notice on 29/11/2021. Full stop. As per the sale notice, comma, the cumulative quantity of materials for 1 year, cumulative quantity of sand for 1 year is sand of is 14 cubic meter. In response to the tender notice, comma, a number of bidders, sale notice, number of, 8 number of bidders, including the petitioner, comma, submitted their tenders, full stop. The petitioner quoted a tender amount of rupees 1 crore 43 lakh 50,000. Full stop. One Manoj Najari emerged as the second highest bidder with an offered bid below rupees 1 crore 30 lakh. Full stop. After preparation, as per the comparative statement prepared by the respondent number 7 for settlement, comma, the petitioner appeared to have deposited all the requisite documents or certificates, comma, as asked for by the sale notice. A remark in the comparative statement was to the effect that there was spelling mistake. There was spelling mistake. But when the respondent authorities decided to settle the mining contract area named Jaipur Mahal in favor of Manoj Najari at his offered bid below rupees 1 crore 30 lakh. The petitioner prepared a deed petition, WBC number 3792/2003. Was by an order dated 29/2022, the petition WBC number so and so was allowed with a direction to the respondent PTC authorities to make settlement of Jaipur Mahal in favor of the petitioner, as he was the highest bidder, in accordance with law. Full stop. In the subsequent period, after the order dated 29/2020, the petitioner was informed by the respondent number 7 by the communication dated 18/4/2023, informing him asking him to prepare and submit an approved mining plan and environment clearance for settlement of Jaipur Mahal. Full stop. The petitioner has averred that he has submitted a mining plan before the Directorate of Geology and Mining on 8/5/2023. Immediately after the receipt of the communication dated 18/4/2023. But there was an amount of delay, as the earlier mining plan for collection of sand from Jaipur Mahal granted in favor of Manoj Najari was not cancelled till 18/8/2023. It was only on 18/8/2023, the Directorate of Geology and Mining cancelled the earlier mining plan granted in favor of Manoj Narjari and thereafter, granted approval to the mining plan submitted by the petitioner in respect of Jaipur Mahal. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that without taking into account such situation, the respondent number 7 served a notice upon the petitioner on 2/8/2023, alleging inter alia that the petitioner had failed to submit an approved mining plan and environmental clearance by the said notice, the petitioner was asked to submit approved mining plan along with environmental clearance within a period of 7 days. Full stop. Despite submission of replies by the petitioner to the respondent number 7, subsequent to the notice dated 2/8/2020, number 7, issued the impugned cancellation order on 10/8/2023, purportedly on the ground that the petitioner failed to adhere to the notice dated 2/8/2023 and the provisions contained in Rule 22(1), the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2013. Within the stipulated 90 days period. By the impugned cancellation order, the respondent number 7 has cancelled what he has cancelled. There was neither primary settlement order, preliminary, formal, anything. What he has cancelled.
I don't have. any
What he has
instruction.
cancelled.
There is no mention.
He has not mentioned anything what he has cancelled. And Mr. Good, do you have this thing, minor mineral concession rules?
Yes, sir.
Where is 41(1)(e)?
1E is lordship.
41(1)(e)?
41(1)E.
E.
E. There it is. Sir. It's within 41(1).
41(1)(e).
E.
E. Okay. The matter would be for further examination. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Returnable and they did. As so and so appeared accepted, no formal notice. Cancel Jaipur Senmos. Forfeiting the earnest money deposited by the petition. Of the issue of this, that would require further examination. It is not in it from the data communication dated 18/8/2023 of the Directorate of Geology and Mining, Assam, it privacy appears that earlier, a mining plan in respect of Jaipur Mahal was granted in favor of Monroe Nursery, with whom, in favor of whom, the respondent BTC authorities in favor of whom the respondent BTC granted the mining contract in respect of Jaipur Mahal. Full stop. By the said letter dated 18/8/2023. The earlier mining plan was cancelled only WF 18/8/2023. So thereafter, on 29/8/2023, the Directorate of Geology and Mining has granted approval to the mining plan for in respect of Jaipur Mahal area, which was submitted by the petitioner on 8/5/2023. Full stop. Having regard to the aforesaid facts, which is provided that till the returnable date, the respondent authorities shall not undertake any steps for settlement of, shall not undertake any press process for settlement of Jaipur Mahal.
Yeah, please, your lordship. My lord, petitioner here is the proprietorship firm, my lord, engaged in the business of construction of buildings and apartments, my lord. Now she applied for the, my lord, permission from the respondent number 7, my lord. Respondent number 6 informed that to pay the with 2% of the forest royalty, my lord, as per the minor minerals, my lord, rules, concession rules 2021. Whereas, my lord, as per the rules, there is no provision of, my lord, paying the 2% of the forest royalty, my lord, by the private agencies. My lord. It is only for those the government agencies or by the, my lord, government's contractor, those who are working for the government project, not for the private, my lord, builder. That's why, my lord, the question, my lord. You know, already, my lord, in similar matters, my lord, this honorable will already stayed the order, my lord. By way of this order, my lord, lordship may kindly see annexure 5.
Annexure
5, my lord, page 47. My lord, page 45 is the type copy, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, I am my lord, proprietorship firm, my lord. I am engaged in the business of construction of, my lord, plates and, my lord, building.
Builder,
My lord,
builder developer,
developer, my lord.
real estate. Yes, Mr. Usa.
My lord, only thing, it's true, my lord, it is not explicitly mentioned, but inference can be done. Page 40 of the requisition for bona. That's the amendment, man.
Yes.
Page 40. Yes.
Or if my lord peruses the recent book, my lord, if it often
Page 40,
mention
annexure 3. Page 40, my lord, annexure 3.
Yes,
from the book, I think my lord, it will be more clear, man.
book is not available. In respect of private individuals, we have been, there are several orders granting interim protection.
True, that is true, my lord. On the interim, my lord, certainly I cannot resist, but my submission would be, my lord, that they are covered. There is a division bench judgment wherein this honorable court has held, if somebody extracts minor minerals like art, clay from a private patta land also, then also royalty has to be deposited.
But who is allowed to extract or collect minor minerals?
Leaseholder, my lord. Leaseholder.
Leaseholder, he pays the royalty.
That is why, my lord, that forest clearance certificate, forest royalty payment certificate, we are insisting. If they can show us that it was procured from a leaseholder, then we cannot have any claim. We basically ask for
The only other option is private patta land.
private patta land.
Private patta land.
If a person extracts, a builder extracts minerals from a private patta land also, he has to pay. That's the law, that's by a division bench order, madam.
Which order?
Division bench order Division bench order private patta land.
Private patta land.
Yes, 2017 3 CLT, man. 478.
Let's see which one. Really some order.
Paragraph 21 of the judgment. And now, my lord, we have come up with this phrase amendment, madam.
Otherwise, it will be double collection.
That is
If
not,
it is not private patta land.
that is not under
Simple
challenge.
logic.
That is not under challenge, madam.
Even if it is not under challenge. This collection is otherwise, if it is not supposed private patta land, the normal other source is only other substance is government controlled.
Comment.
And even, my lord, we are.
There could be two sources. Or a third one is illegal, totally illegal.
Illegal. That's why, madam.
That is a different thing. But so far, that will be a crime. But firstly, from a permitted lease area, mining contract is granted by the forest. If the leaseholder, he collects it from the leaseholder. That leaseholder pays already royalty. Is it a provision for second time collection of?
That is what, my lord, it has been inserted now. Rule 5, my lord.
I don't have a book, Rule 5.
Again,
Amendment, here it is there,
it's there, my lord. It's there.
page 40, let us see.
It says, my lord, amendment of Rule 5.
Yes.
In the principal rules, in Rule 5 for the existing sub Rule 3, the following shall be substituted. Namely, the minor mineral when shall be used or consumed by government departments, the rates of royalty shall be paid as per the rates prescribed in the third schedule appended to these rules, and other ancillary charges as shall be notified by government, shall be deducted by the government departments through the necessary treasury in proportionate rate to the percentage of the total cost of project, excluding taxes as GST, IT, etc. The minor mineral when shall be used by or consumed by government agencies. Firstly, minor departments, then government agencies. We can skip this, my lord. Then thirdly, my lord, central governments and central government agencies. If my lord comes to page 41, sub Rule 3, my lord. This was for the first time introduced in this amendment, my lord. It says, urban local bodies shall collect royalty as prescribed in the third schedule in 4 equal installments. The first installment shall be collected at the time of granting of building construction permission, and the next 2 installment during construction, and the final installment on completion of the construction work. The royalty as collected by the urban local bodies shall be deposited in the head of account of or bank account as shall be notified by the government. So when urban body, somebody approaches the urban body to construct a building, any building will be included here in my lord. This is for the first time inserted. If we make a comparison with the earlier concession rules, my lord, it was not like that. It was only for the government construction was there, my lord, by government departments, central government departments and agencies. This time it has been introduced. If my lord now perishes the schedule, my lord, which is at page 43, my lord. Schedule, my lord, will kindly see serial number 1, RCC building, RCC work, number 2, Assam type building, single floor. So these two, my lord, works itself indicates, my lord, it will include private constructions also. ma'am. That is why, my lord, this urban body has been included this time. my lord.
So there are 16 items, except 1 and 2, there is no scope for the private individual.
Exactly, my lord. And my lord will see Assam type building single floor. Nowadays, my lord, hardly government constructs a Assam type building single floor, my lord.
Move order with football. Move order with football.
My lord, at this stage, my lord, may I submit one thing, my lord, notice go. Similar interim protection may be granted to them, my lord.
Okay.
Will respond to the petition.
Heart, Mr. Yes,
Yes.
Like council for the petition. Mr. P. N. Goswami, like regional and professional. Some for all
Except 7, my lord.
1, 2, 3, 4 also,
4 also, my lord.
4, 5, 6.
6 also, except 7.
And MSS said here. Like council representing Mr. P. Nair, standing of the Philippines. The petition. A. The petition is a proprietorship firm. And it is stated that it is engaged. It is in the business of construction and selling of real estates, apartments and other.
Similar.
etc. Full stop. What is your cause of action?
My lord, para 4, my lord. Page 7, my lord.
Okay. The petitioner firm has applied for permission NOC for a new project for construction of a new residential building stroke apartment before the response number 7. Full stop. On submission of the application for permission, the response number petitioner has been informed. Petitioner firm has been informed that a forest royalty at the prescribed rate of 2% upon the project cost is to be deposited by the petitioner. Agreed thereby, the petitioner has approached this court by this petition on the premise that the petitioner firm is likely to collect the minor minerals from the open market stroke leaseholder of mining contract area, and as such, the petitioner that there is no as such, the demand of forest royalty under the provisions of the Assam under rule 5. Sorry, not rule 5. Rule 3. Within brackets, small Roman 3 of the Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2013, as amended by the Assam Minor Mineral Concession within bracket amendment bracket close rules 2021 is not sustainable in law. Mr. Goswami, Additional Advocate General, has submitted that as per clause 3 within bracket small Roman 3, urban local bodies is required to collect royalty as prescribed in the 3rd schedule in 4 equal installments. Mr. In response, Mr. Sinha, Council for the petition has submitted that in a number of petitions of similar nature from this court has provided interim protection to the petitioners as regards collection of forest royalty at the prescribed in terms of the provisions contained in Assam Minor Mineral Concession Rules 2013 and amended. Those stuff. Issue notice returnable reports. Para, on a privacy satisfaction that the petitioner found does not have a mining lease and they are not statutorily liable for forest royalty. Court is inclined to provide that till the next returnable date, the respondent authorities shall not insist on collection of forest royalty from the petition. Post the it is further provided that the competent authority shall not withhold the NOC for construction to the petitioner for non-payment of forest royalty. They issued river further examination.
One clarification, madam. Amendment has been made to Rule 5 of the 2013 rules, and that amended under the amendment, madam, it was 3-3. It was 3.
That is what I did. 3 Roman 3 because it was
3 Roman
in the
3.
amended rule it is
5
5. So it is Rule 3 Roman 3
of the amendment.
of the amendment.
Number 10.
Extra copies again, लिख दीजिए 3 working days, no formal notice.
May I please understand? This is also similar, but there is a mistake, my lord.
Huh?
This is also similar, like item number 8, but there is a mistake. I want to undo, my lord.
Okay.
Wrong and
Mr. Ikar Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the as an inadvertent mistake has crept in the writ petition, comma. The petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file a press. Mr. R. Google, standing counsel and Environment and Forest Department for respondent number
1 and 12.
1 and 12. 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
SR Rawal and
3 to-
BTC for the respondent number 3 to 8 and K. Mr. G. Bokolial, Lana Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 9 are present. In view of the above submission made by so and so, the petition is withdrawal from with the liberty as prayed for.
All right.
11.
Apply means of the petitioner earlier, my lord, is honorable to pass an order. Because I think your local find at page 26, my lord. Directed to pay the amount as per the some salary, my lord.
That was in 2013,
My lord.
to 10 years back.
My lord, 10 years back, but till now, nothing has been done, my lord. We are approaching them on several occasions, my lord. Nothing has been done.
This is
Because we do not know how many bills are pending, my lord. Contrarily, my lord, they have not finally trust.
no 10 years. After 10 years, you have suddenly got awake with from deep slumber.
No, my lord, we have filed petitions, my lord, for them, my lord.
That will not.
Ah.
The issue of limitation is to be gone because this kind of petition after 10 years,
My lord, they-
you should have approached the civil court itself. No contempt was also filed.
No, contempt, my lord, I cannot, my lord, because in the contrary level, because it is not a fixed period has been given, my lord, by the Supreme Court.
Now, after waiting
Because
for
there are
10 years,
my lord, many decisions of the Supreme Court also there, my lord, even after 12 years, my lord.
when
But-
rate is, but so far as claim for money is concerned, Supreme Court has not said that
No, my
12
lord,
years, 10 years. Has Supreme Court said
on second
it should be, in conformity with the normal limitation law.
My lord, no, the judgment is there, my lord, and we are approaching, my lord. They have not done anything, my lord. Because in one case, my lord, after 12 years, my lord, Supreme Court, and that in first petition, my lord, at that time. Notice maybe issued, my lord, at this stage, my lord, that then, so why, my lord, they have not complied with this practice? Mandamus has been issued by the Supreme Court, that cannot be violated, my lord. And in view contrarily, how much payment has been made, my lord, at least let them show, my lord.
What is this order 3728/2023? 13?
My lord. My lord,
Come to page 24.
my lord, page 24. Yes. Yes. Right. No, this is same, my lord, 15.7 directly complex. Because it is another case, my lord, and in this case, my lord, this is that, page 20. 26 is another, my lord. Same direct management.
Yes, who is for respondent? There is standing council housing in urban.
Yes, my lord.
There is standing council housing in urban. Have you served copies to them? Who is the standing council? Housing in urban? As Bora or Pinair? You serve a copy to them because this.
224 lordship, they have the individual standing council lordship.
I think
Lordship.
I think they have standing council. All.
I'm sure.
I think Mr. Nayak or who? And perhaps Mr. Sayola.
Yes.
I don't know whether this board exists or not.
Yes. Board, there was a earlier standing council. One lady was there, lordship. Now it is lordship.
I think Pinair.
Nayak.
And many things have been changed in the meantime.
Lordship.
This department is no longer existing perhaps.
Lordship.
Mr. Sayola,
My lord.
this housing and urban development department,
Yes.
it is no longer in existence. It has been bifurcated into two, right? Housing may be another, urban affairs may be another. And this urban water supply CRS board is under one of the bifurcated department. All these perhaps have been changed. You please take instruction.
My lord.
Because in another matter, I come across this.
Lordship.
Housing and urban affairs, it is no longer there. MS, you get in contact with Mr. S. Boda because I think he is the standing counsel.
Well,
better to have. And he can represent also the other respondents also.
Next week, my lord.
Next.
My lord, 11,
But
12,
question of limitation
11, 12, and 16, my lord.
on the prayer of Mr. Litigant Sahara, senior counsel, assisted by MS as Story, learned counterpart of petitioner, raised the case on next Wednesday. The MS Story is to inquire whether there is any standing counsel for the Department of Housing and Urban Affairs.
Now,
If there is any, she shall serve a copy of the petition to him. In the meantime,
12, 16, same, my lord.
same. 12 Paru, 16.
16. Item 13.
These matters are relating to the prospects of promotion. Well, they are petitioners are working as stenographers in the grade class 2B in the Honorable High Court. Well, the only point is that the rule envisages that the post of assistant registrar, the feeder grade for that post is coming from two sources. One is the stenographers class 2B and which we are, and the stenographers class C. Well, since 2020 years, we have been representing that our cadre strength, in terms of the cadre strength, the ratio has not been fixed. Our cadre strength present is 47, and we get 8 posts in our quota, and the administrative officers which are in the grade B, C, they get 8, we get 3. So
ratio is 1:4.
yes, 1:4. It should be 1:1. One particular chart I have given, which will clear diagrammatic. Lordship will take page 20. There I have explained it through a diagram. Page 20 of the writ petition. So Lordship will see at the top of the assistant register, his status is class 2A gazetted, and pay scale is such, grades paid, number of post 11. Your Lordship will come to the right part, senior grade pay private secretary, their status is same. The grade pay is also same. This senior grade private secretary was brought in by the full court because we put a representation that our promotional prospect for the 20 years have been totally gone, because down below Lordship will find the private secretary, which are now the administrative officer, grade P, and towards the end, administrative officer, grade C. My lord, if your Lordship see the arrow from administrative officer judicial, they straight go up. There is a feeder grade for the class 2A post. Whereas we have to go through private secretary class 2B, and then we have to again go through class 2AA, that is senior grade private secretary. As a result, the stagnation which was already there because of the cadre review was not done. Now we are again stagnating here also. So in fact, through RTI, we could get various documents that from administrative officers, promotions do come up within a span of 4 or 5 years. We have given a detailed chart in our representation, in our annexure, whereas we have to stagnate for 18 years, at least 15 to 18 years to get up to the post of assistant registrar. So at this stage, what Lordship I want, that is notice may go.
Heard Mr. D.K. Das, Lord Counsel for the petitioners, and Mr.
N.K. Sharma.
N.K. Sharma,
On behalf of Mr. H.K. Das.
appearing for Mr. H.K. Das, standing counsel. Guwahati High Court, full stop. The petitioners are presently serving as private secretaries. In the cadre of private secretaries to stenographer grade 1 within bracket special class, belonging to class Roman 2B of the Assam, what is the rule? What is the Guwahati High Court services within bracket appointment, conditions of service, conduct rules. Conduct within bracket close rules 1967. Full stop. It is the post is a gazetted post and is a feeder post for promotion to the next higher cadre of assistant registrar.
Class 2A.
Which is in class Roman 2.
A. Gazette.
A, gazetted in the same service. Full stop. The primary cause of grievance of the petitioners is that the post of assistant register in class 2
Roman 2A. Roman 2A.
2A is filled up from the cadre of class 2B gazetted, which has a cadre strength of 44, at present, and from the cadre of class Roman 2C gazetted, which has a cadre strength of 27, at present. Full stop. The petitioner has projected that while effecting promotion, the respondent authorities have been following a ratio of 1:4. 4:1.
4:1.
That is, meaning thereby, from against 4 promotion from the cadre of class 2C, only 1 promotion from the cadre of class 2B is affected. Agreed by the challenging the said ratio,
Representation.
that is 4:1, followed under the rules, the petitioner, and terming the same as irrational and discriminatory, the petitioners have deferred the instant issue notice.
My instruction is that their representation is still under consideration before the recruitment committee.
On the next day,
So perhaps that's.
We should notice as going to appear. Yes, Mr. Das, learned standing counsel. GHC has submitted that the representation submitted by the petitioners is under active consideration. As a date, issue notice, returning so extra copies. It is observed that pendency of the requisition shall not be a bar for consideration of the representation stated to have been filed by the petitioners. Welcome. Who is standing counsel PCB? Standing counsel PCB. After some time, let him come.
Item number 17.
There is no representation on behalf of the petition. I think it was better for the right part.
Item number 51.
Lord, this is the second round of litigation. Lord. So Lordship would kindly come to page 271. The earlier round of litigation, the order. 271, madam. The operative portion is at 272. Para number 2. The petitioner, as a lawsuit got it, the petitioner's prayer in the petition is that respondents number 2 and 3 should take a decision
on the petitioner's representation dated so in terms of clause 38(1) of the tender. It submits that clause C of the bid evaluation criteria, which is at page 169 of the definition, could be subject to different interpretation, and as such, clarification of the same is required. Sri so-and-so learned senior counsel appeared for the respondents to submit that wordings and clause 3C.2 does not leave room for any other interpretation other than what is clearly reflected here. Readers to note that quoted basic running rate per kilometer exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.275 into diesel rate declared by IOC of Sibsagar as on tender technical bid evaluation date. So you can show this summary in view of the clarification.
What is TBO?
TBO, technical bid opening date.
Technical bid opinion.
My lord, the basic issue is, my lord, in the tender, there is a particular clause. So lordship will kindly come to page number 236, my lord. No, sorry, page number 254. Earlier, my lord, in the tenders, this was the condition. Now, this year they have changed it. Page 254, page 254, my lord.
Yes.
The first subpara, bidder to note that quoted basic running rate per kilometer exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.25 into diesel rate as on 36/19. Now the rate is given 65.18. Now, my lord, will kindly come to page 62. This was another tender. Same price evaluation criteria. The bold portion, second one, bidder to note that quoted basic rate per kilometer
Page
262, my lord.
260.
This is a tender of, my lord, 2019, and the page 254, which I read, was a tender of 2015. 262. Bidder to note, somewhere in the middle, my lord, that quoted basic running rate per kilometer exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.25 into diesel rate as on 36/2020. On that date, my lord, rate was 1879.80. So, my lord, there is no ambiguity. Now, in the present tender, my lord, the clause is at page 199. C2, last one, my lord. Bidder to note that the quoted basic running rate per kilometer exclusive of applicable GST should not be less than 0.275 into diesel rate declared by IOC for Sibsagar. Now they are not mentioning the rate, my lord. They say the rate declared by the IOCL. Now, as far as the present case is concerned, my lord, the IOCL rate, lordships will find 236, my lord. Yes. 236. Diesel price today in Sibsagar, Assam is 89.49 per liter. No change was recorded. Anyway, my lord, the price was 89.49. Am I clear, my lord? Now the rate should not be less than 0.275 into the rate prevailing on Sibsagar on that particular date, on the technical bid opening date. Now, my lord, earlier bid petition, I moved at a stage having noticed that different petrol pumps are showing different rate, my lord. So I moved the honorable court. Then they said the language is so unambiguous. What ambiguity is there? Now what they have done, my lord. Now I'll just show, my lord. Page number 237. This is one Damani service station. There the price was 89.49. Then my lord will kindly come to page number 239. On 6/3/23, Lohit fuel service 89.16. Then my lord will kindly come to page 240. Real Mac 89.17. So my lord, I having noticed that Damani and the rate of my lord IOCL is same. So I quoted that price. It is not less. Now the financial bid has been opened, my lord. Now that your lordships will get 277. Wait. 277, my lord. I have been informed. We would like to inform you about the following bid invitation, name of the work so and so. Then submission deadline 6/3, technical bid opening 6/3, opening price bid opening 26/9. Please note on the price bid opening of the shortlisted bidder is scheduled on so and so. The letter indicate name of the shortlisted bidders for price bid opening has been uploaded under post bid area in corresponding folder. Then my lord will kindly come to page 281. The price bid following opening of the price bid. This is the scenario, my. Price bid opening on 26/9/23. Serial number 6 is the petitioner, my lord. So 0.275 into 89.49 makes it, my lord, 24.61. Whereas all these bidders have quoted 89.17. That's why they have been made L1. Now my submission is, my lord, since the rate cannot be below 0.275 into rate of IUCL, how come these people have been made, my lord, lower bidder? Now serial number 1, 2, 3, then my lord 5, then my lord 9, 10, then 12, 13, 14. They have all quoted, my lord, 89.17. That's why their price is 24.52. Because that petrol pump called Real Mac, they have shown the rate as 89.17, which is 9 bidders have quoted. Now, since the requirement is it should not be less than 0.275 into IOCL rate, how can, my lord, these people be their cases be considered now? That's why we came in the earlier round of litigation, clarify the position. Why have you not mentioned the date list this time?
What are the other two columns previous to that?
My lord, stand charge without GST, stand charge with GST.
These are exactly similar.
Yes, running charge with GST. And then what is material is, my lord, this running charge with GST.
How come these differences arise? Because these prices in column 1, column 2 are same.
No, my lord.
Exactly same.
Column 1 is 222.4 into 42.4.
Yes, exactly same for all the bidders.
No.
Exactly same.
Oh, no, that is as per page, my lord, as page number 177, my lord.
Oh, page 281.
Yes, 177.
So what are the first two columns? 281.
Please come to 177. C2, C.2, my lord. Third one, bidders to note that quoted daily standby charges exclusive of GST as per tanker should not be less than 2.2 to 4.42.
1 minute.
Page 177.
Bidder should be positive.
C2, this third subparameter. Bidders to note that quoted daily standby charges applicable of GST per tanker should not be less than 2.2 to 4.42. That is why everybody quoted this. And this second column, my lord, when we add 18% to 2 to 4.42, then it becomes, my lord, 26248. Third column is the quoted rate. And when we add 18% to the third column, my lord, then we get the figure in the fourth column. Running charge with GST.
So what is the diesel rate declared by IOC for Shivsagar? What is the basis?
Yes,
What is the base?
yes, my lord, 236. 236. 89.49. And I quoted that price money. They themselves proclaim that it should not be less than 0.275.
What is the bid opening date?
26/9/23. Price bid.
Opening date.
Price bid, my lord.
No. TBO.
Or TBO was 3/6/23. 6/3/23. 6/3/23. The 6th of March. The schedule is given in page 23, 29. Third column. Fourth, third and fourth. Fifth. Date and time of opening of the tax.
And what is the source of page 236?
My lord.
What is the source? 236 for page 236.
My lord, we get from their website. Even today's rate you have collected, my lord. For example, I'll just show. This is today's rate, my lord. 91.54.
Yes, Mr. Sahalo.
My lord, actually, this petition is premature, my lord, because if your lordship see, at page 281. As per the my lord clause, they cannot quote less than my lord the price. And now they have quoted, now they have to consider my lord here. Nobody has been given one or two anything, my lord. Only just my lord they have shown that this is the rate quoted by them. Nobody said, my lord, that. This
So
is the-
if you declare as per clause C2 that the price should be by the, as per the IOC rate,
Yes,
not of individual petrol pump owner.
no. As per I shall let, my lord, it was.
It is basically many times MRP is written, some charge MRP, some charge less.
Yes,
That does not mean that you are going to stick by the MRP.
no,
Say,
no, no.
No, not less than.
Yes,
That if it is 236,
yes,
236 is the date and the rate
23.
declared by IOC.
Yes,
Then your clause, page 177,
my lord.
should not be less than 89.49.
My lord, that I can't say, my lord. It is, my lord, whose rate it is given, my lord? As per our record, my lord, it is 9.16.
Let IOC, are you, IOC is a party here? Because I think their version is the correct one.
Yes, yes.
If they say 89.49,
No,
that's
no, my lord, they themselves, the tender condition says the rate should not be less than 0.275.
so you
to IOCL
quoted the
rate.
lowest. You quoted the lowest.
Yes.
Only thing is to be verified is 89.49 is the date rate or not.
Yes.
Rate or not, because this I don't know from which where you have
Today
collected.
also we got it. Today's
But-
one also we have.
Whether it is by IOC.
Yes, yes, my lord. Today's one.
No, where is
Today, 91.
this shows NDTV. This Vijay Chaudhary, see this one.
But I've seen it, my lord.
So
No, we have charged Google also, my lord. IOCL diesel
Google
price.
is a different thing.
No, no, I will just show this. My
It is, if it is IOC, is IOC.
IOCL.
If 89.49 is the date, rate declared on that TOB date, TBO date.
On top, my lord, IOCL diesel price at Sipsagar.
But the sign is this, how you have searched, it is, there is no IOC.
On top, my lord.
No, I have seen it. The next one, that lock. Int search myway.com. There is no IOC. The only thing is that what is the rate declared by the IOC? That is the only issue.
Yes.
And it should not be less than 89.49.
Yes.
So,
or whatever is the rate.
Whatever.
My lord.
Can you tell me that what rate you have taken?
My lord, rate, my lord, as per.
Because since you are depending on IOC,
Yes,
so you have to take the rate from the IOC.
my lord.
And secondly, my lord, why in the earlier tender they gave the rate? There is no scope for
Okay.
my lord.
The only thing here is to ascertain is that whether they have taken the rate from the IOC or petrol pump.
IOC, my lord. It is
Source,
IOC.
get the communication which you have received from the IOC.
Yes, regarding the rate on 6/3/23.
That's all.
End of the matter.
That's all.
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Day after tomorrow.
Right, yes.
That is the only thing. If they,
Yes,
IFC has informed the ONGC that this is the rate on that date.
Correct.
My lord.
Only
Because this cannot be,
till then they will not issue the work order, my lord.
don't,
My lord, or at 2, my lord, it can get. At 2 also, I can.
Yes, yes. I have no problem.
okay, we'll make a try.
Yes.
Get the communication
Yes.
from IOC to the ONGC.
Yes.
That is the rate.
Yes.
Okay. No, for you.
Order stay vacating item number 18.
Item 15 was left.
Item number
18.
Okay, later 18, then we'll take up. You were not there when called.
I missed out.
My lord, in this case,
Rabha.
Yes, ma'am.
Records were called for, my lord.
What is the reason? To find out the first thing among equals.
My lord. My lord, kindly check the records first, my lord.
Why I should check? First tell me what you have found.
But, I'm coming, my lord.
What is the reason for picking one amongst 8? 8, I think 8 quoted same,
I'm responding.
10, my lord.
10 quoted same.
There is a official note, my lord, at page 20. It says, my lord, Honorable EM has approved all 7 numbers of mahals to higher bidder. However, it is seen that some mahals were of 2 numbers of highest bidders. In that case, council head of the department may recheck their credentials, financial position, etc., and take necessary action. This is the note by the Secretary, Model and Territorial Council, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, again, S 15/3/2023, there is a note again. As per above order, 7 numbers of approved draft letters are prepared and placed at serial number 90 to 96 for your kind approval and signature after receiving report from CSD at flag A, my lord. At flag A, there is minutes of the scrutiny committee, my lord. And
Is there any competitive statement here?
Yes, madam.
Okay.
And the scrutiny committee
Page 32.
is mandated, my lord, to scrutinize, analyze the tender process and comparative statement of 7 numbers of minor mineral concession areas under the Onsiri project, Odalguri, and recommend for approval of the same and submit it to the Secretary Forest, BTC Kokradar for final approval. My lord,
We are into Rota Bagan.
yes, Rota, SS Mahal. After scrutiny and verification, my lord, of the tender process, this respondent number 5 was awarded the bid, my lord, on the basis of, my lord, the other bidders did not submit the annual turnover, my lord, for 5 years. And here in the note, my lord, below the comparative statement, Sri Nasiram Doemari has submitted turnover certificate for 5 years and latest turnover of rupees 1,87 lakhs.
Whether it was asked for document.
My lord.
When that, what annual? What is that?
This is submitted
Nursing
annual
submitted,
turnover.
Submitted what?
Annual turnover certificate.
Whether it was a document which was mentioned in the tender.
My lord, since there was
No, tell me. Financial soundness certificate. Financial soundness certificate.
13D, my lord.
13D.
Yes, page 21 of the report.
Financial certificate, soundness certificate from any nationalized bank or a concerning circle officer ascertaining the financial capability to operate the mining contract. Now, as per the comparative statement, all have submitted.
As per the comparative statement, statement, my lord, the
yes.
other bidders have not submitted. My lord.
Why? It's there.
There is
Price 33.
Yes, yes.
Record of this. This, 33.
Page 32.
Is Annexure C,
Four,
Annexure C to the petition, I think.
four, my lord, page 32.
Okay, I'm taking up the sorry.
Page 32, annexure 4, my lord.
Yes, sorry. Page 32, Annexure 4. Column left to caste certificate, left to caste certificate. Financial soundness certificate, all are yes.
This is the record they have sent me.
Tender block wise.
Then there will go. There are also the tender papers.
Assignment beside you. Tender.
This is, you know,
What is the distinguishing feature for respondent number 5? Financial soundness certificate have been submitted by all the 7 bidders who has offered 25% above the government rate. Now, what is the criteria for selection of respondent number 5? You have indicated something annual
Others have
turnover,
not
whatever.
submitted financial soundness certificate for 5 years, according to the records.
Financial soundness certificate or annual turnover? Tell me what is. What was the requirement?
Financial soundness certificate.
That's all.
Page 21.
Financial sound. Where is it?
Page 21, my lord. 13 small d.
Financial soundness certificate. That means how much money he has. Not year-wise. 1 crore, 10 crore, 50 crore, whatever. From the bank, that is quite possible, but circle officer. Do you have the financial soundness certificate annexed with the?
I have
requisition?
not annexed it.
Annual turnover.
I want to show, I have to know what is the form. What is the form normally? Can you show us one financial certificate? Soundness certificate. Let us see.
Turnover.
Not turnover, soundness. Soundness is different, turnover is different.
It could be
This
either
cannot be
from,
accepted.
Just a minute.
it could be either from the bank or from the.
Right.
contractor.
This cannot be. This is for what? Nursing or what? Nasira.
Turnover certificate. Well, that it was based on turnover certificate. I might
Cannot be. As per financial soundness certificate given to respondent number 5 by the circle officer is it is given on the basis of present land value 30 lakh.
But the comparative statement, which was approved by the scrutiny committee, my lord, was based on the turnover, my lord. I might be
Cannot,
wrong.
where is it?
It's there. Like A. The flag A, saffron color flag. The last part.
Flag A.
Yes, my lord. Last part.
Minus,
Yes, my lord.
minus.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, now we do not think this is required to be vacated at this stage. Note, you can see it yourself. This is an extraneous document they have taken into consideration. Had it been income tax return or financial certificate and Norsiram Doemari is higher, that is quite within the documents. But this is an extraneous document that Norsiram Doemari has submitted and they have taken it.
My lord, can I make one submission, my lord?
For
I
the
think
timing, I am not,
No, my lord, what I am submitting is.
please see for yourself.
Yes,
First check for yourself. The note,
at the, sorry.
note. And Mr. Dhar, you can see also.
Yeah.
The note, last page, comparative statement, Mr. Prabha, please. Ah, that,
Note.
no, I have just
Oh, wait.
indicated
Oh,
landscape, not
oh.
last page. The note below.
Nasiran has submitted turnover for 5 years.
Now see for yourself this one. Chartered accountant. Which was not a call for document. Who file I?
Respondent number 5.
Had it been financial soundness certificate, yes, you are higher, or income tax return, but this is an extraneous document. At this stage, I am not.
Correct. No, my lord, what I am trying to submit is, my lord, I think they have not even taken note of the relevant consideration. My lord. I'm just, lordship will kindly give me 1 minute time. Now, if your lordship will kindly have a look at the writ petition, my lord, the very synopsis. I'll just show one thing, my lord.
Writ petition.
Yes, the synopsis. I think this was one of the relevant, we prepared our defense having regard to the stand taken in the writ petition. Very synopsis, my lord, the word 1 year is highlighted in bold. As a lordship notice. Now, my lord will kindly come to para 8 of the writ petition. At page 10, that in response to an application dated under RTI filed by one of the bidder for mining contract has furnished tender form submitted by respondent number 5. A bare perusal of the tender form submitted by respondent number 5 indicates that respondent number 5 had submitted tender for Rota Bagan for 7 years by offering 30,38,000 750 as such, in view of the submission of bid for 7 years by respondent number 7, the same was required to be rejected at the very first instance. However, notwithstanding the same, the respondent authorities approved the bid submitted by respondent number 5 and rejecting the bid of the petitioner herein without communicating any reason to that effect. Well, the writ petition is structured on the basis that tender is for 1 year. How come our bid is for 5 years? Now, my lord will kindly come to the tender. If your lordships would kindly come to page number 20. No. Please come to page 23, my lord. This was the relevant consideration, my lord. Kindly see top statement showing details of sand, stone, sand gravel, stone, hard stone, boulder, Mahals under Dhansiri Forest Division, Udalguri for working period 7 years revenue. So entire, my lord, the tender was invited for 7 years. Now the writ petition is structured on the basis he himself, my lord, submitted the bid for 1 year. His bid should have been rejected on that ground. So relevant considerations have not been taken note of. Kindly see, my lord, his bid. If your lordship would kindly come to page number 32, my lord. 32. Copy 28. Page 28, my lord, kindly see. That is his tender. Serial number 4. Name and year and description for which tender is given. Rota Bagan SS Mahal. The year is not mentioned. And on the contrary, if your lordship will kindly take the IA at page 28. IA page 28, annexure B, my lord. This is our tender. Name and year and description of the sand, gravel, so-and-so is given Rota Bagan SS Mahal for 7 years. That is why he say, my lord, that my tender should be rejected because I have quoted rate for 7 years. Or whereas he has quoted for 1 year. We thought, my lord, that is the reason why his tender has been rejected. And we, in fact, we filed an RTI. In the RTI, reply was given wherein indication is that. Of course, we are not privy to what is there in the records, my lord. So therefore, I think, my lord, whole matter should go back. Let them process it properly, my lord, in accordance with their tender, original tender.
Yes, the right, that is what the method of choosing the first among equals.
Yes. No,
There
that
has
is
to
prior-
there has to be the factor should be within the documents,
Yes, correct.
within the documents
Well,
asked
that-
for.
My lord, having seen it, I am not
And-
supporting that, my lord.
But it could be the financial soundness certificate or the income tax return. And yes, if the income tax return is taken as the criteria
That was not
to
even a requirement.
find out the first among equals. it
No, that
could be-
was not even a requirement under the tender.
No, it is there, not requirement,
Not
not requirement. But when eights are equal, some rational criteria is to be,
Yes.
then it is to be tested before the court.
I'm not defending that.
So this is a document which is outside the,
And that was taken note of.
that was taken note of. Because had it been said, this has been changed now. Situation has been changed because I have seen, he has
In
taken
fact-
the ground.
In fact,
There
my
is
lord,
a-
that should have been the criteria. Instead of this, my lord, because it is neither here nor there.
But at this stage, the game has been played.
Yes. No, they cannot change.
Now it is,
Rules cannot be changed.
what to do now?
That's why I'm saying, my lord, whole matter
Better
should.
to
Remand
decide
the whole
the
matter
repetition with something.
Let the BTC file an affidavit, the entire matter be decided.
Otherwise,
Nothing survives.
region is there for choosing the first among equals, which appears to be a outside document. In that view of the matter, I think within the factors
Huh.
I think there should be a rational criteria, otherwise there is no way out.
Yes.
IT returns already, I think part of the, let us see the tender
Page 21.
documents. NIT.
Oh, NIT, 1 second. NIT kon দেখা নাই নেকি? NIT kon দেখা নাই? ইহাতে? Sorry.
And the comparative statement in your repetition, Mr.
Yes, my lord, it is there, it is there. Page 32. Tender notice is there.
So if the page 32, if we see first 5 columns, there cannot be any distinguishing factor. Only it is IT and FSC.
No, sometimes it could happen, my lord, while preparing the, my lord, comparative statement, maybe something was overlooked or something. Then that still, my lord, they have the power to go through and re-verify it and find out either something is not there or there. That's a different aspect.
Just I'm indicating page 32.
Yes.
See the column CF. There cannot be any distinguishing factor between. Similarly, what is declaration?
Yes.
Earnest money, GST, PAN card. You cannot distinguish amongst the equal bidders.
Yes.
Only thing is IT and FSC, which can be a distinguishing feature for the tendering authority. I think that could be the criteria. You have to take the criteria for selecting the first among equals on the basis of the documents which you are asked for.
Objective materials.
Some of it. Then we'll see whether public interest will be affected or not affected.
No, my learned friend is not getting a settlement. This honorable court will not give me. In any case, matter will have to go back. So better lordship remand the matter, my lord. Let them.
What do you say?
My lord, I think if they were supposed to reject my bid at the very first instance, then they could not have issued this page 32 comparative statement saying all our issuance.
This is for 7 years.
This for 7 years. And in the order,
Okay, we'll pass the order on Tuesday. Tuesday. We'll pass the order on Tuesday.
My lord.
You have heard Mr. Edhord. We'll pass the order in the read petition itself, according to the party's name. Mr. Kasarava. Yes, sir. Standing counsel. BTC for the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. Kane Chaudhary, senior counsel, assisted by Mr. Edas, counsel for the respondent number 5, full stop. Mr. Rabha, standing counsel BTC, has submitted that he has received the relevant records of settlement, full stop, as agreed to by the counsel for the parties, raised the case on Tuesday.
My lord.
In the admission column, in the admission Tuesday, admission column.
I'll submit some documents on that.
No, Tuesday. Stay vacating on the Tuesday.
Well, till then,
Mr. Rabha, this is part of this. This, yes. They can read it.
I'll till then the interim order.
Interim order.
Apply.
Leftover item number 5.
Fine. Five.
The instruction was sought for your lordship. They have.
It's an iron.
Yes, lord.
What is his authority otherwise?
Lordship.
Associate planner authority.
He's under GMC lords. GMC lords.
No, associate planner has the power to stop.
Yes, lord.
Under his GMC.
Lordship, in fact, this is.
Tell me what is the gist?
Lordship, in my.
I don't have time to read all this.
Lordship, in my humble submission, Lordship, this is a fit case to be dismissed in limine, Lordship, with heavy cost, Lordship. Because the petitioner has suppressed material facts, Lordship. Lordship will see 2-3 lines, Lordship. One line at paragraph 6, Lordship. I mean,
Page 8, Lordship.
Page 7.
Page 8, paragraph 7.
In a read petition.
Yes, Lordship.
Page 8, paragraph 7.
Paragraph 7, Lordship will kindly see the third line. It was for the first time that they had heard of any person with the name of Salim Ahmed. Lordship, this statement has been repeated subsequently. Lordship, this is the person who filed a complaint before the GMC authority, on the basis of which his NOC was cancelled. Lordship, that was pursuant to an order passed by the learned court below, that was repeated by the High Court of our High Court, Lordship. That those three judgments are there, Lordship. Probably my friend is not aware about the actual facts.
Are you secretary in this regard?
So Lordship, that is by Selim Khan, your Lordship,
Yes.
not Selim Ahmed. That civil suit is pending, your Lordship, that is by the Selim Khan, not Selim Ahmed.
Okay, there is one Salim Ahmed, Salim Khan.
Selim Khan, your Lordship.
Yes, Lordship. But Lordship will see
It is not in, say, twisting of fact.
but Lordship, he is very much aware about the judgment passed by the learned court, Lordship.
What is the judgment?
By not disclosing these judgments.
What is the
Lordship.
judgment?
Lordship, one order your Lordship will find at internal page number 8, Lordship, in that set of branch of law. It starts at Annexure 3, Lordship.
Annexure 3.
Annexure 3, it's an order dated 30/9/2021. Miss case JK 387/2020. Arising out of title suit number 353, Salim Khan versus Jamaluddin Ahmed, Lordship. Lordship will see the operative portion at page 7 and 8. Page 8, Lordship, last two paragraph. I have also gone through the decisions relied upon by the OPs and humbly opine that under the present facts and circumstances, OPs are not entitled to get benefit of the state judgment. In view of the above discussion, prayer for injunction is granted, restraining the defendants, more particularly the defendant number 1 and 2, from proceeding with any construction work over the scheduled property described in Schedule A to the application, as well as from alienating and transferring the same to any other intending purchaser or purchasers till disposal of the suit. That is one order, Lordship. Next page, your Lordship will get another order. It's dated 27/3/2023. It's a small order, Lordship. Lordship will see last three lines of the first page, Lordship, that having coming to know about the said illegality, plaintiff petitioner had filed the instance suit.
Who is the plaintiff? Salim Khan.
Yes, Lord.
Selim Khan.
Yes. Being TS title suit number 353/20, along with the said suit, officer insures Borolumu police station to pay a visit to the suit property and direct both the parties to implement the injunction order dated 30/9/2021, the earlier order, by restraining, preventing the present office, defendants and their men, agents, servants, and employees from making and/or continuing with any construction work over the scheduled property. Copy of this order be sent to Officer OC Borolumuk Police Station with the direction as stated above. Against this order, Lordship will get the next page, Lordship. The CRP IO 131/2023 was passed, Lordship, by the same company, Lordship, the petitioner here in Lordship, against Salim Khan. Paragraph 10, Lordship, last page. I am of the considered opinion that the petitioner has failed to satisfy this court for exercising the power under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. There is no error in the impugned order for exercising the power of the High Court under 227 of the Constitution of India. Therefore, the present petition is found to be devoid of merit and stands dismissed accordingly. So,
Now this injunction order
Lordship, that is operating,
is-
that is in operation, Lord.
39/2021,
Yes, Lord.
that in view of the above discussion, prayer for injunction is granted. Restraining a dependence, they are a dependence, native tree,
Yes, Lord.
more particular dependent from proceeding with any construction work. Construction work over the scheduled property, meaning
Yes.
thereby this,
Yes, Lordship, the DUG numbers are same, Lord.
ma'am, Mr.
Your lordship will kindly see. I have not brought this to the documents to the place before this honorable court.
Now go through all Prestige Industries, Dalip Singh and all.
No, your lordship.
This kind of litigants have emerged. This kind of litigants have emerged who have not stated all the facts in proper perspective.
No, your lordship will kindly see that this is because your lordship that
An interim order restraining you is already operating?
we are your lordship, we are.
Are already operating or
Operating.
not operating? Yes or no?
Yes, your lordship, it is.
Now,
operating
have you
and we
stated anywhere?
No, your lordship will kindly
Have
say.
you- No, I am asking you for the purpose of court's
No,
knowledge.
your lordship.
Have
why-
you stated anywhere?
No, I have not stated. This is
Good.
because your lordship will kindly see. This is because your lordship, that will not give any power to the
But
GMC. to your lordship.
firstly, the petitioner approaching the court has to satisfy about his bona fide. We are also onto that, not only the power of the associate planner to do something. If something is operating already, this is absolutely,
Lordship,
we'll pass an order.
no, your lordship will kindly hear me, your lordship.
Place this on affidavit by
Lord.
tomorrow.
Lordship.
We'll pass the order.
Lordship will kindly see this.
We'll hear you for all the time.
No, your lordship will kindly see, your lordship, that this is because your lordship, had this been Selim Khan.
A new breed of litigants have emerged. A new breed of litigants have emerged that will take care of that breed.
Lordship will kindly, your lordship will kindly.
You file this on affidavit. A restraining order was operating against you.
They are
Is it
doing-
so? Have you said so?
No, we have not, your lordship, because your lordship, this is not the issue, your lordship. They have not.
Maybe,
refuted your lordship.
maybe, but bona fide of the petitioner should be reflected in the writ petition. Right from Prestige Industries, Dalip Singh and all. I can quote.
No,
it.
your lordship, but.
So I have now seen, this is
only because your
Oh,
lordship.
you should have stated that anyway, a order restraining the petitioner from construction of their land
Lordship.
is already operating in a injunction order passed in a civil suit. That should have been, these kind of statements should have been there.
Lordship.
This is clear. Bona fide first, before approaching the court, before challenging or alleging something against somebody, the petitioner has to
Lord.
establish his bona fide, which we do not find now.
I apologize for that, your lordship, but
Mr.
only your lordship.
You
why-
filed the affidavit.
It is your lordship.
This is new breed of litigants. This cannot be permitted to abuse the process of the court, whose
Lordship,
hands are soiled already.
lordship will.
Do not, should not throw stones to others.
Lordship,
The lips into law.
this is your lordship, ultimately your lordship, let them
I have-
file an affidavit, and also your lordship, I may be allowed to file a counter to that, your lordship.
You filed the affidavit.
I may be allowed to file a, now I will explain, your lordship, why your lordship.
No,
I
no,
have
no,
not-
no, you are not
mentioned
going
this,
to
your
do
lordship.
that.
We have not mentioned this.
File the affidavit.
Ultimately, your lordship, these facts, ultimately, your lordship,
But
In the
should
public
emerge at a later point of time is not the issue, Mr. Watercourt here. That the petitioner's hands should not be soiled.
that is.
But here is a case, his hands are clearly soiled.
No, your lordship, your lordship.
And this
why-
is the new breed of appellant, litigants, which should be barred from
Lordship, I admit what your lordship. says.
exercising or invoking the extraordinary and equitable jurisdiction of this court.
I admit your lordship, but only one aspect your lordship will consider, your lordship.
No, this is operating?
This is operating.
This is operating, then that's all.
Your lordship,
We
and
do not want to hear anything
lordship
more.
not constructed.
No.
We are agreed, your lordship,
We do not want to hear anything more.
because your lordship will kindly see that, will that give any power to PMC authorities, your lordship?
But before entering into that, we have to see the bona fide. Here, bona fide of the petitioner is
had-
clearly,
Had been,
clearly
Had they said, your lordship, that this is because we are stopping construction. Your
He is nothing. He is only a parasite. He is there already a tree standing in the form of a restraining order.
lordship. And
And you failed in your endeavor to the High Court also, in the High Court also.
lordship, that is
Right?
there,
These are why you have not stated so.
your lordship, we should have.
Go to Dalip Singh and tell me,
We should.
are you the new breed of litigants or not?
No, your lordship, if it is to be blamed, your lordship, it is upon us, your lordship. not
File
upon you.
a petition. Next, bringing this.
Because your lordship, this petition is
We'll
by
pass
the-
this order.
taken by the lawyers, your lordship, not by the, because your lordship,
He has signed it, he has to take the blame.
lordship.
He has signed this. This is not the way.
Ultimately, your lordship, this is your lordship, if anything,
Now,
your lordship.
Time has come. Time has come to stop this new breed of litigants.
Lordship,
Heard
my
Mr. Asford.
my only one prayer, your lordship, if
Learned
your
counsel
lordship,
for the
yeah,
petitioner.
if your lordship permits, your lordship, ultimately, your lordship, the fault is on the lawyers, your lordship. Because your lordship, we should have your lordship. And our instruction and our wrong understanding of the facts that your lordship, that's why. And your
No,
lordship will-
these documents should have been provided to you as a legal advisor
It wa-
to the client, but that has not been provided
No,
to
no,
you.
no, it was there, your lordship. I even,
It was the,
I will take that blame, your lordship. It was provided to us. I will take that blame. It was provided to us, your lordship. It is wrong.
that is so then,
Your lordship will kindly see, I have not even prayed for interim order on the very first day, your lordship. Very first day, your lordship. For instruction, your lordship. Had there been any bad intention, your lordship, I could have made a prayer, your lordship. I have not made prayer. I take your lordship that. No, your lordship. It will be wrong on my part to say that they have not provided me with the documents that has been provided. But it is your lordship, it is not my intention to obtain an order. Lordship.
what should be your stand now?
I leave it to your lordship. Your lordship.
No, if you leave it to me, then
No, your lordship, since my prayer will be.
I also cannot. I am. Hey, to one.
Or your lordships may allow me to.
51.
You want.
My lord, we have received the, my lord, my lord, in the second page, my lord, your lord will find the mail of the ISL, my lord, Dipjyoti Teka, from Dipjyoti Teka to Kumar, my lord, they have sent. Dear sir, HSC at on 6/3/29. 29 is 89.16. And that is why, my lord, the two depots has given the rates as under.
How, my lord, how people will know about it, my lord?
How do you declare it?
Yes.
How the IOCL declare it?
I shall declare, my lord, your lawsuit sheet, page 239 and 240, my lord. These are the, my lord, from the depot, he has taken the, my lord, main, my lord.
No, my lord, in the earlier tenders, they had quoted the rate.
No, these are from individual retail
My lord, retail outlet.
outlets.
Correct, my lord, but they have not taken, my lord, from the source, my lord.
No, how do the public know?
Exactly.
My lord, public, my lord, they have to inquire, my lord, from the IOCL, my lord. My lord, they have to inquire from IOCL, my lord, here.
No, because this.
But the other tenders, if you also see the last, my lord.
No,
they have-
let the other tender be there.
Yes,
No, question is page 177.
yes,
Diesel rates declared by IOC.
yes,
So this has to be in public domain,
my lord.
right? And in a manner which should be known to all the public,
Accessible to everybody.
accessible to everybody. So how they declare?
But IOCL will say, my lord, because we have collected from IOCL. That is the rate, because others have also collected, my lord.
Because you have put this tender condition
Yes,
in the tender document.
yes, yes. My lord,
So declared by IOC for Shivsagar.
yes,
So it is understandable that the IOC declares
my
the
lord,
rate
yes.
and which should be accessible to a general public,
My lord, it appears, my lord, it is accessible. That is why, my lord, the rates are quoted, my lord, here. And we say
We
only,
do
my
not
lord,
know. No, we do not know. Just you tell me, because diesel rates declared by IOC.
well,
for
IOC,
Shivsagar.
IOC will know, my lord, how they, my lord, declare it in the public.
With reference to your request to provide the diesel rate on so and so
Yes.
for the IOCL for Shivsagar. And matter may be treated as not urgent.
Mm.
Not the subject in the following notice present. Following notice present. Do they notify it somewhere, say website?
My lord, I cannot 100% say if lost is, my lord, because without knowing that, my lord, because only thing what I am saying that
Because your trailing mail indicates that
correct,
you have written to them
my lord.
that please indicate the
Yes.
IOC rate
Yes.
on 6 the last date 6/3/2023.
Right.
Then they said HSD rate as on 6/3/2023 was rupees 89.16 per liter as per our records for Shivsagar town.
My lord,
Or it should have been as notified.
my lord, one aspect I am submitting, my lord, to your lordship, that the depots will not sell the oil at a lesser.
That
price.
will not do.
My lord.
We'll have to go by the IOC rate.
IFC, my lord, the advocate can say only. IFC, my lord, they can notify the client.
Public domain.
No. That must be, my lord, that must be, my
It
lord.
should be public domain.
Yes,
If you are putting a condition
yes,
to a bidder,
yes,
then there should not be any guesswork.
my lord,
It should be in public domain, that's all.
my lord.
Otherwise, there will not be any level playing field.
Well, that must be, my lord, because they have to inquire, my lord, from the IFC.
Oh, indicate then the day after tomorrow, till then. Not
My lord,
finalized.
by that time, my lord, it must have been, my lord, finalized also. Because I do not know, my lord. It must have been finalized because it is a letter of 26/9, my lord. 23, page 211, my lord.
I think this honorable court has that power, my lord. Even if there is issue, they will not issue.
They might have issued, my lord, then.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
How this rate, IOC rate
Yes.
is notified,
Yes,
so that it is accessible to the bidders,
my lord.
any general public, that's all.
It cannot be
We
an
go-
hide and seek business, my lord.
Hard. Mr. Kenshur. Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. Alan Yingian. Learned Counsel for the petition of GN Sahiwala, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by
And
and
anything. For response number 2 and 3, my lord.
Response number 2 and 3. You file caveat also? Caveat?
Caveat.
Stroke caveators. Also heard Mr. S. Roy, Learned Central Government Council for the response number 1. Full stop. The respondent ONGC published and a tender notice whereby date whereby it has invited bids for quote page 29 hiring of 9 KL water tanker services for Assam asset for a period of 3 years. Full stop. As per the tender notice, comma, the date and time of submission of bid in the e-portal of ANGC was on or before 14 hours, 14-00 hours on 6/3/2023, and date and time of opening of techno-commercial unpriced bids was scheduled at 15-00 hours on 6/3/2023. Full stop. As per clause 3.2 subclause 3.2 of clause 3.0 colon price evaluation criteria contained in the tender document, comma 177 page. Bidder has to quote basic running rates per km exclusive of applicable GST at a rate not less than 0.275 capital X. Diesel rates declared by IOC for Sibsagar as on tender bid opening, techno-commercial bid opening date within bracket 6/3/2023. Full stop. The senior counsel for the petition has submitted that from the information gathered, petitioner could learn that the diesel price declared by the IOC for Sibsagar, comma, for or on 6/3/23 was rupees 89.49 per liter, and accordingly, comma, he had prepared his bid on the basis of the said rate. Full stop. After in the techno-commercial bid opening stage, comma, the petitioner's bid was found responsive. Full stop. Thereafter, comma, the respondent ONC authorities have opened the price bids, and after opening the price bids, comma, a comparative chart has been prepared on 26/9/2023. Also, it is submitted that the running charge without GST, insofar as the petitioner's bid is concerned, is shown as 24.61, whereas many of the other participant bidders have quoted, whereas the rates quoted by many of the other participant bidders are shown at for running charge without GST at rupees 24.52. Full stop. It is the submission on the part of the petitioner that there could not have been different diesel rates for Sibsagar. Diesel rates declared by the IOC for Sipsagar. Full stop. It has to be one rate. For the entire district of for Sipsagar. And the such rate to be declared by the IOC should be accessible for all. Full stop. Mr. Sayola and a senior counsel appearing for the respondent IOC authorities have submitted that
ONC authority, madam.
ONGC authorities has submitted that on 12/9/2023. The respondent ONGC authorities made a communication to the IOCL. Yes. Seeking the information as to whether IOCL declares their HCSD rate for Sipsagar in the public domain, like on their official website on internet on daily basis or not. Full stop. Information was further sought from the IOCL authorities seeking confirmation as to whether they update their HCSD rates for Sipsagar on daily basis on their official website. And if yes, comma, to provide the URL, the said website. So, Mr. Sayola has drawn attention to the email, a response email dated 13/9/2023 of received from the IOCL authorities, wherein it is mentioned that HSD rate as on 6/3/2023 was rupees 89.16 per liter as per records of the IOCL for Sipsagar town. As the response received from the IOCL on 13/9/2023 is not prima facie in conformity with the query made by the respondent IOCL authorities as to whether the IOCL declares their HSD rate for Sipsagar in the public domain, comma, let the case be listed again on Friday in order to enable Mr. Sayola to obtain instruction, specific instruction in that regard. Full stop, place the case again. Full stop. It is provided that till the next date, Friday.
Well, it might have been settled, if not already settled.
Huh?
If not already settled, my lord.
No, my lord, we have instruction,
Because-
it has not been done.
My lord, it has been.
There shall not be any the respondent or ONC authorities shall not undertake any further process in terms of the price bid opening statement dated 26/9/2020.
If not already.
Deeply
done.
obliged.
If not already done, madam.
Tanker cannot be lined up by night.
No, my lord, the orders are issued, my lord, that is why I am giving. Orders are issued, my lord.
Either my learned friend says it has done or not done. There is no ifs and buts.
Specific query was, I have seen now.
Yes.
That whether IOCL has declared it in the public domain,
Yes.
right? And if so, please give the URL site. But they have given an evasive reply.
In fact, my lord, the tender committee was also oblivious of this requirement.
Yes, we, right, because they have asked, now they do not know also that it is declared in public domain or not. That is the query.
Item number 15.
Yes,
Lordship
Mr.
is not here. Let him wait for some reason.
Mr. Borua is a busy man.
17.
Yes.
Matter pertains to pending bill of hire.
Mr. S.A. Ahmed.
Yes. My lord,
Learned counsel for the petition. Z. Bokolian. Learned junior government advocate Assam for all the respondents.
No, except 5, my lord.
Huh?
Except 5. Motor transport officer. Transport department is there.
Transport department. Okay.
my lord, motor
Is it so?
transport officer, MTO.
MTO is,
Okay.
police.
Police.
For all the respondents. Full stop. The case of the petitioner, in brief is that during the period from 2016 to 2019, the petitioner's vehicle bearing registration number AS01/DC-4039 within bracket Tata Sumo was hired by the office of the respondent number 4 on different occasions, and against such hiring, the petitioner has submitted the final bills towards hiring charges amounting to rupees 6,14,656. As the said amount has not yet been disbursed, despite repeated approaches made by the petitioner with the responding authorities, the petitioner has approached this court by district petition seeking dispersal of the entirely a direction to the respondent authorities for disbursement of the same amount. Issue notice return within 4 weeks as Mr. Bokolian, Narnet so-and-so, has appeared, accepted all the respondents, no formal notice, extra copies retrieved.
Pendency shall not bar to my lord.
It is observed that pendency of the petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the claim of the petitioner and to disburse the amount claimed by the petitioner or any other amount found entitled to the petition.
Obliged.
Order impediment item number 19.
I am appearing for PJ's on the.
Heard Mr. N. Sharma,
Yes. madam. Yes.
learned
Lordship
counsel
order
appearing for
base
the petitioner and Mr. Applicant petitioner and Mr. M. Chetia, learned junior government advocate Assam for all the opposite parties to stop. The instant interlocutory application, the applicant as a writ petitioner has preferred the connected writ petition seeking inter-alia direction to disburse an amount of rupees 6,21,800 as according to the applicant petitioner, the said amount is admittedly due from the respondent authorities against execution of contract works awarded to the petitioner pursuant to work order, pursuant to an work order. Full stop. The instant interlocutory application is preferred by the applicant, writ petitioner seeking impleadment of the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon as a party respondent in the array of respondents in the connected writ petition WBC number so and so. Full stop. It is averred that Deputy Commissioner Morigaon
Wish to take necessary action in connection with NRC related payment.
is the appropriate authority to take necessary steps, measures in connection with contract works related to NRC. And as such, the presence of the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon as a party respondent is necessary for adjudication of the issues involved in the connected writ petition WBC number so and so. Mr. Chetia, Lieutenant Junior Government Advocate Assam, has submitted that the prayer for such implement is not opposed by him. Full stop. In view of the projection made on behalf of the applicant petitioner that the Deputy Commissioner Morigaon is the appropriate authority to take necessary steps, stroke measures in connection with contract works related to NRC. I want to consider too that the instant interlocutory application seeking impleadment of quote the Deputy Commissioner, Morigaon.
Now, my lord, it is District Commissioner.
Now District Commissioner.
Unquote is a necessary party. Accordingly, the instant interlocutory application is allowed to stop the office to make necessary correction in the cross title of the writ petition WBC number so and so, connected writ petition WBC number so and so, by impeding the Deputy Commissioner, Morigaon as party respondent number 4. Full stop. And to list the connected writ petition in the next week.
They said
Expired video.
Deputy Commissioner now have been redesignated as
Ah, you
District
have-
Commissioner.
That was long back. You have filed it very recently. I go by that. Anyway, it doesn't make any difference. Yes.
For admission item number 21.
Yes, Mr. Rosid, you are sitting.
I'm very SP1.
You are not interested.
No, but I'm hearing some other thing, Lord. SP1 I'm heard. Sorry. Lord. This is regarding allotment of some bazar vitae.
Yes, Mr.
We applied and our name also recorded.
Yeah. Who represents municipal board?
And similar order passed by another court, my lord. You lord should also pass.
Dinath.
Yeah, Dinath has filed an affidavit, my lord.
Municipal.
Can be taken up after some time, my lord. I will inform him, my lord.
Okay, chairman.
Yes.
Okay, he cannot represent. If Mr. Dinath is there.
Now, my lord, the in charge, the chairman, yes, chairman is there, my lord, yes. In charge,
Mr. Dinath represents municipal board.
my lord.
Let him come.
23.
My lord, in this case, Mr. C Goswami has been engaged, but he could not come today due to his illness.
Okay. Mr.
C Goswami,
Your name, please.
D.K. Sharma.
D.K. Sharma, learned counsel, appearing for Mr. C. Goswami, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that Mr. Goswami is indisposed and the case be listed after a week. MS MD Bora, learned standing counsel, Transport Department for response number 1.
My lord.
K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate, Assam for the response number 3 to 5. Are present.
Obliged.
As sought for. As paid for by the learned counsel, paying for Mr. Goswami. Learned counsel for the petitioner, lays the case after recommended to Mr.
Obliged. 24.
May I please, your lordship?
Hmm.
Admitted outstanding liability, my lord.
Admitted, according to you.
My lord, they have admitted, my lord, page 27, lordship can,
Who are the respondents?
well, my lord, plain tribe, my lord.
No, who are the respondents?
My lord,
Travel affair. Who represents travel affair?
I heard.
Yes, what do you say?
My senior is coming. He was in
Coming.
like yes. He's on his way. He was on next on court 6.
My lord.
25.
Hello. Sorry, my lord.
Okay. Receive any instruction regarding liability?
Liability, my lord. My lord, I am yet to receive that thing, but I have received some other instruction from the department, my lord, whereby it seems that the petitioner has written to my director tribal affairs that there is a direction from this court to pay him the money. That letter they have sent me. That is always their ballot.
Okay, for that I mean you ignored it. It is written by advocate or petitioner himself?
No, petitioner himself.
Okay, you ignored it. Otherwise, what is your instructions?
My lord.
Had it been written by Mr. Sharma, I could have asked him. Petitioner might write it. Get the instruction whether you're liable or not liable.
My lord, my lord.
Fixed amount 12,38,333.
My lord.
1 minute. What is page 28, Mr. Sharma?
My lord.
Government's amount of rupees has been released by the government to Mandhahi, out of which an amount is ever released to Balaji
Total
for supply of sports item.
12,66.
Action of so. Remaining amount of rupees.
12,38,000.
Receive this? No.
No, my lord. Then this is the payment order and lordship kindly see the next page 29. This is the advice slip. Please transfer the following amount as shown against the name of so from the given account number, member secretary, so with the sanction of that is this.
So director has written.
My lord. Top
And
12 lakhs.
to whom? This order advice slip is to whom? Please transfer. Name on the bank account. Okay, who is Modahi?
To who?
Development Council.
My lord, that's a community, my lord.
No, member secretary, Modahi Development Council. Page
My lord.
29.
That my lord, I'm not aware, my lord.
Is he a party?
No, director is he is the tribal plains director as well as
29.
my lord.
See the content. Please transfer the following amount as shown against the name of the vendors.
As per
RTGS from the given account number of member
secretary
Modahi Development Council in reference to sanction number so and so.
My lord.
So name of the account is member secretary.
My lord.
Modahi Development Council.
My lord.
So it is the member secretary who can operate
My lord.
that account
My lord.
and transfer the amount to your account
My lord.
through RTGS.
My lord.
So far director is concerned,
My lord.
he has given the instruction. Now, whether this member secretary,
He's not a party here.
Molahi Development Council is a party or not,
My lord, my lord 27,
because it is not in his account.
my lord.
From page 29, it appears that that amount is not in his account. It is in the account of Molahi Development Council.
My lord.
And he has to transfer.
My lord, means director is holding dual post.
Dual post, my
He
lord.
is also the member secretary of Madahi.
So then,
But he has to be made a party. Because since when he releases the money, he will be acting as member secretary of Madahi.
whatever. Now, if he is holding both the chairs,
My
take the instruction from this. Why right hand is asking the left hand to do it? Why left hand is not doing it? Forget about all these technicalities. It has fallen from your mouth itself that he is holding both the chairs.
No, lord.
Page 29. Money is there. It is not that the case that lack of budget, something. Money is in the account. Don't go through all this technically, please. Yes, Mr. Google. Are you here?
Yes, sir.
So why left hand is not obeying right hand's or direction?
My learned friend can have the instruction from me.
I will get the instructions.
Get the instruction next week. Money is lying. It is not a case that budgetary support not there, fund is not there. Mr. S. Sharma,
My lord.
for the petitioner. Ardhor, Standing Council Tribal Affairs, for the respondent number 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And Mr. B. Gugul, Standing Council Finance Department, respondent 3 and 4. Full stop. As per the advice tip, within bracket, annexer 4, comma, the director, tribal affairs. Director WBT and BC. And member secretary, Madahi Development Council, Assam, has issued instruction for transfer of an amount of rupees 12,30,333 from the bank account maintained in the name of member secretary, Madahi Development Council in favor of the petitioner, Messrs. Balaji Traders. Full stop. Mr. Sharma has submitted that such transfer of amount has not been taken place till date, to date to 3/9/2020. As the director WPTBC Assam is stated to be holding the post of member secretary, Madahi Development Council, Assam, Mr. Hor, Lion Standing Council, Tribal Affairs, shall obtain definite instruction as to why the amount of rupees 12 lakhs so and so has not yet been transferred to the account of the petitioner in terms of the advice slip dated 3/9/2022. Please like this on next Wednesday.
My lord, obliged.
Item number 25.
May I please, your lord. The last occasion, my lord, has directed to take instruction to the respondent authority.
Last occasion, director has to place the inquiry report. We have communicated closely, we are aware. So, Lordship may some accommodation.
So we want to know whether there is a tangible,
Lordship.
tangible, which can be seen,
Lordship.
which can be felt.
Lordship.
It is not that The executive officer,
Lordship.
after holding the partial hearing, please cancel his.
Lordship, that cannot be, Lordship. That cannot. So Lordship, give us one opportunity. Lordship.
Yes, sir.
My
Mr.
Yes,
S.
sir,
Azari,
my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate Assam. For
All the responses.
all the responses. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi has submitted that he has not yet received instructions in deference to the order dated 8/9/2023. So he has sought for listing of the case on,
Before vacation, my lord, any dates, my lord?
Before vacation, I will try, Lordship.
tell me. Not in the last week,
Then Lordship, in reopening, Lordship.
13.
13.
13.
13.
13.
13.
P6 also similar, my lord.
Same,
Same, my lord.
same.
Obligement.
Item number 27.
Here in this case, Lordship, department has filed affidavit in opposition on
Filed.
the itself. We have received it.
Today, I should.
Okay, then you want to file reply or?
No, my lord, let it come along with the, any day, Monday, Tuesday, my lord. The issue is very small. Your lordship will recall, my
Counsel
lord.
for the petitioner and Mr. N. Goswami, learned standing counsel,
Lodge.
excise department. Right, huh? Mr. N. Goswami for all
Lodge.
and junior government advocate Assam for all the respondents. Full stop. It is submitted by the land council for the parties that an affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent authorities in the excise department has not been tagged with the case record. Full stop. Release the case next Friday with the affidavit in opposition of the respondents comma stated to have been filed recently.
Can it be made Thursday, my lord? Very short.
No, Friday, right?
13,
Required will be posted on next Tuesday.
28.
Yes,
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, the matter pertains to non-payment of hiring for vehicle. Lordship, the respondent have already submitted a reply and they've already admitted, Lordship.
yes, Mr. Hey,
Lordship,
Amar,
I don't make kindly queries our affidavit, Lordship.
yes.
So Lordship, on the basis of that,
Hiring
Lordship,
cell, L. Mohan, is it? Sanction allotment of fund,
Lordship.
right?
Proposal was forwarded to the sanctioning authorities pending, Lordship.
We can dispose it of
Lordship will dispose of.
like similar other petitions.
Lordship.
Hard Miss
M. Konyak W.
M. Konya. Learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for all the respondents.
Lordship.
Full stop. The case of the petitioner projected in this petition is that he is the registered owner of 4 number of vehicles bearing registration number 1, 2, 3, 4. Full stop. It has been stated that the said 4 vehicles were taken on a hire basis by the office of the respondent number 3 on 1/7/2021, 1/7/2020, and on different periods, on different occasions. And they were released subsequently. Full stop. It has been stated that the petitioner had submitted the final bills towards hiring charges by taking into account the hiring charges indicated fixed by the state government towards hiring charges for different category of vehicles. Full stop. Para. Aggrieved by non-release of the hiring amount of rupees 22 lakh 70,082. The petitioner has preferred the repetition, seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to release such amount. Full stop. A counter-affidavit has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 3 on 31/8/2023, admitting stating that the hiring charges bills submitted by the petitioner were verified with the concerned records of the motor transport branch of police reserve from Guwahati. Full stop. It is averred that in the course of verification, it is found that altogether paragraph 4 is 44. 12 number of hiring charges bill in respect of the 4 vehicles were received from the petitioner, and all those hiring charges bill were forwarded to the sanctioning authority after observing the required formalities to accord sanction and allotment of fund against each proposal. Full stop. It is projected that the payment of the hiring charges bills are dependent upon the sanction and allotment of fund required from the sanctioning authority. Full stop. As no sanction has been received, as no sanction for the entitled amount has been received from the sanctioning authority till date, the proposals are kept pending. Full stop. The respondent number 3 has provided the details of the bills forwarded by the sanctioning authority as under a paragraph. Table of answer is 45. But in the backdrop of the above fact situation, Mr. Gugui, learned additional senior government advocate, has submitted that this petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to release the amount as per the proposals. As per proposal number 428-439 within bracket RV dated 13/7/2023 as expeditiously as possible, by indicating an outer limit to stop. According to him, a period of 4 months will be a reasonable time period for the respondent authorities to process, sanction and disburse the amount submitted forwarded by proposal number 428-439 RV dated 13/7/2023. MS Swenson, learned counsel for the petition, has agreed to the submission made by Mr. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate. Paragraph 6 to sanction the amount এটা চেঞ্জ কৰি দিব submitted by proposal number 428-439 RB dated 13/7/2023 page page 45 para 6 লিখি দিব আৰু কিন্তু ক'ব নালাগে যাতে dictation দি থাকিলে বহুত কোনটো বস্তু okay good.
Item 15.
Yes, Mr. Secretary.
Not good. Lordship, Lordship, I come to page Lordship 29, Lordship. This is the letter issued to me, asking me to, it's only a request, of course, it's not a positive direction to stop. It's only a.
What kind of industry?
It's a manufacturer of mattresses and pillows and all. We process the old clothes, Lordship, and produces this manufactures mattresses and all, Lordship.
Now,
No.
does it require any consent?
Yes,
Yes,
It
consent
has
to
to be
operate.
any industry, those, I think is necessary. We have applied the very next day, Lordship, next page, 30.
Next
page, Lordship. Page 30, Lordship.
Ah.
Paying the Lordship 12,500 rupees. Now, this is pending, Lordship. So let them process this, our consent, Lordship, application. In the meantime, and we may be allowed to function because only a request, Lordship. Because
No, request does not mean that
Lordship,
if the industry requires prior consent to say there are two things,
Lordship,
establish and consent to operate.
Lordship,
Now, if there is no consent to establish,
Lordship.
then how can?
In similar case, Lordship, when consent application, in this case also consent was for later on. The court said, since it is pending before you, and you have not stated in your impugned notice what emission is, I'm coming out from my industry, Lordship.
No, question is not that. Question is you intend to start or you have started?
He started. We have started, Lordship.
Started.
Yes.
Whether the consent to operate or consent to establish, whatever the case may be, is a condition precedent?
30,
Tell me.
Lordship. It's
10.
Lordship. No, that's why I'm relying, Lordship. In similar case, Lordship.
You cannot approach.
Lordship, there's only a request, Lordship.
You are better advised to approach.
No, we have
Spoke rightly.
Lordship, we've submitted a representation also, Lordship.
Huh?
We have submitted a representation also before them, Lordship.
So have you applied for?
Yes, Lordship. This I have shown, Lordship, page 30.
Get the instruction.
No, instruction, I have it. I have my instruction. Because that thing is that the industry is running totally sheerly in violation of all the rules and regulations. They haven't applied. And when there has been a public complaint, the officials have visited and they have found that the industry.
So is it a condition precedent?
It is a condition.
Starting a industry?
Yes, section 21.
That prior consent to operate
They have
or
to
establish is required.
That's right. And immediately,
According to your own petition, you have you are functioning.
He's
Lordship, the
admitting
letter
everything.
doesn't say anything about that. Even the complaint has not been provided to me.
No,
I am
complaint
entitled to be heard, Lordship.
Mr. Chakraborty, when laws are in place,
Lordship, that's true, Lordship.
you have
I have applied, Lordship. They have to process that, Lordship. Let them process. They may reject it. They may grant it. It's up to them.
have they submitted?
Already they are a violator. So can the violator be considered for a subsequent consent to establish? Already they have been running for years together.
You have stopped it.
We have stopped it, but they're still then they are not, I think they're still functioning.
It's only request to stop.
That's what they want to present before the court.
Whatever illegality, if it is illegality,
Lordship, can we peruse this judgment?
no, we will not see the judgment.
It's
We are
a similar
asking that
factor.
whether you have the consent to operate.
No, that's I don't have. I have applied, but I have applied.
No.
Lordship.
The consent to establish, they're going after we have issued the notice and then comes the consent to operate. That is a far long way to go. Public complaint has been raised. Immediately we have visited, inspected, and then a notice has been
Let
served.
them produce all those records.
No, I am producing it. Producing on behalf of the board.
They furnish those to me, Lordship.
No, according to the writ petitioner himself, he was functioning
Lordship, that's true.
after obtaining all the requisite permissions, permits and so and so. But it is an industry.
Accept the consent order,
That is
That is the primary thing.
important one.
Lordship. But I have applied now, Lordship.
Applied now.
They have to
Okay.
process that, Lordship. They may reject it
When did you submit?
next day, very next day,
Oh.
on second, Lordship.
Now, what do you want here?
Let them process my, this.
That,
consent
that
application.
obviously we will decide as per the laws and provisions.
Now they have submitted or not? Take the instruction whether this is page 30.
It's
Is the
online. Lordship, it's the online payment receipt, Lordship.
Is the application yes consent to establish August 2000,
2nd August 2000.
2nd August.
And
So
first August, the notice.
instruction about this.
As regard the online application, is I have been told that they have applied subsequently. But that will be decided in due course. Until that time, they cannot be allowed to operate.
No, what is the normal time required for processing an application? Rejecting or accepting?
Within the statutory period, I don't have.
What is the
time.
statutory period? Tell me.
Lordship may dispose it off by.
We don't know
another-
the statutory period, which provision? Tell me, take me to the provision.
For that matter, I have to be clear about the dates because
Take me to the statutory provision.
with regard to establishment, but he is operating it. He has gone to the second stage.
No, I am not deciding about the fate of the
So
application.
let it be on another day. I will-
Yes or no
Yes. that
is required
period within
from
which-
your side
Yes.
within a stipulated
Time frame.
statutory time period.
Yes.
So what is the provision governing that? So please
I will.
take me to that.
I will take it.
So
I'll let-
otherwise, this cannot be.
Otherwise, they are in total violation.
Okay, Mr. As Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the petition is present, Mr. S. Borua, Learned Standing Counsel, as Pollution Control Board, Assam, has submitted that when he'll,
Let it be any day.
Any day.
Day after tomorrow.
next Monday?
Lordship, under section 21, it says that under the Lordship, that air prevention code says the state board may within a period of 4 months after the receipt of the application.
4 months. Then you should come after 4 months. You wait for 3 months.
That doesn't mean within 1 month. Its maximum period is 4 months, Lordship. That doesn't mean that they can't take it decision within 1 month also, Lordship. More than 1 month.
I cannot should not direct direction.
Within the
that-
statutory, within the period provided under the Act, Lordship.
Come with the instruction next Monday. What is the provision?
Already petitioner has assisted with the instruction.
Okay, then let us see.
Next.
Which provision? We'll dispose of.
Yes.
I heard Mr. B. Chakraborty, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Borua, Learned Standing Counsel. Pollution Control Board, Assam, for the respondent number 1, 2, 3. Mr. K. Ure, Reddition Senior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 4 and 5. Full stop. The petitioner was running an industry
Lordship.
for was running a waste cloth processing industry. Waste, W-A-S-T. In the name and style of Manchuri cotton industry from and the industry is located
Dekia Julie, Lordship.
in Dekia Juli. Full stop. According to petitioner, comma, he has obtained all the necessary permissions, stroke licenses, stroke NOC, etc. from the appropriate authorities, but on 2023, he has been stopped. He has been asked to asked to stop from operating the industry, as the industry was operating without prior consent from the Respondent Pollution Control Board, Assam. Post of Mr. Borua, Learned Standing Council Pollution Control Board has submitted that it was only after the petitioner was operating the industry without obtaining the consent to operate since a long time, and it was only on 1/8/2023 the petitioner was asked by the respondent asked by the Pollution Control Board Assam to stop operating the industry as the operating an industry without any prior consent to operate itself is in violation of the provisions of the Air within bracket Prevention and Control of Pollution bracket close Act 1941 full stop, without adverting to the other rival contentions. The Learned Council for the parties has submitted that Section 21
Subsection 4.
of the Air within bracket Prevention and Control of Pollution Act 1981 has provided has entirely stipulated that no person shall, without the previous consent of the State Pollution Control Board, establish or operate any industrial plant in an air pollution control area. Full stop. It is submitted by the Learned Council for the parties that the petitioner has on 2/8/2023 submitted an application seeking consent to operate under before the respondent Pollution Control Board Assam. As subsection 4 of Section 21 of the Assam Prevention and Control of Pollution Act 1981 has provided that the State Board shall, within a period of 4 months after the receipt of the application for consent referred to in subsection 1, is required to pass an order in writing and for regions to be recorded in the order, grant the consent applied for subject to such conditions and for such period as may be specified in the order, or refuse such consent, it is this court is of the considered view that as hardly a period of 1 year has elapsed since the date of application submitted by the petitioner seeking consent to operate on 2/8/2023. comma. No order required to be passed at this stage, as the respondent pollution control board from Assam has to consider the said application in terms of the provisions of the Assam Prevention and Control of Pollution Act 1981. Comma, more particularly, comma, section 21 thereof, within the stipulated period of time, either
Provided under the.
within a prescribed period of time, prescribed time period, either granting or refusing such consent to operate. Full stop. Accordingly, this petition is disposed of with the observation that the respondent Pollution Control Board Assam shall consider the application submitted by the petitioner within the prescribed period of time on its, as per in accordance with law and on its own merits.
At the same time, an observation may be granted that they are not allowed to operate because already they have violated this order.
Lordship, let them issue a fresh order for their.
Lordship, that observation may be there because again they will function. And that
Stop it.
Lordship, that period has to be 1 month. Lordship have written 1 year.
One month, hardly 1 month. Okay, কিয় বেলেগ আছে নেকি? Yes, sir. Yes, 28, 29 to yes.
Item number 29.
It's a tender matter, and my lord, though no interim order or stay order was passed by this court while I was moving this case, my lord, but it said did any decision on the NIT will be subject to the outcome of the case. Now, this order was passed on 14th of June last. And my lord, in view of the fact that no interim was, they are also taking it leisurely. Government also hasn't filed any affidavit, my lord. However,
My lord, it's not inconvenient to the other side, my lord, my learned senior. I will place the record of the my lord,
yeah,
entire process.
that's what, my lord, initially was said by this court. That
All my lord, 12.
if you don't file the affidavit, then
My
put it.
Records, records.
10.12, my lord.
What kind of tender process?
My lord, supply of my lord, liquid medical oxygen.
Oxygen, okay.
That is also one reason, my lord, life saving. The way the court was reluctant to pass any stay order at the beginning, my lord. But it says, their tender document says, the work can be divided between.
Okay, produce on 13th.
My lord.
AC Verbal and Senior Counsel assisted by Ms. MS. And Mr. B. Gugoi, Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department has submitted that though a counter affidavit is not filed in deference to the order dated 14/6/2023, he will produce the relevant records in deference to the said order on 13.
My lord,
13.
I've entered.
13/10.
My lord, I've entered appearance on behalf of respondent number 3, my lord. Some more time may be granted. I will file an
13/10 because there is an observation.
6, my lord, 4
There
weeks
is an observation
returnable.
also.
It was made returnable in 4 weeks
Not
now.
to you.
6 months.
Mr. Gugoi. Release the file it. Release the case accordingly on so. So Mr.
B. Das.
B.
Das.
Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3.
All right.
Item number 30.
Yes, what this one? There is another one. Which one to take?
Here, my lord.
Yes, the other one, Mr.
In this one, my lord, your lordship had asked them to get instruction.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
Lordship, I've got the instruction that the date of classification will be Lordship 23/1/2021.
File the affidavit by tomorrow then.
Lordship, we have filed an affidavit, Lordship, it was there, Lordship. In our affidavit, there are.
This one, that day you brought it,
Lordship,
list it. This one,
Lordship.
this one. Have you brought it on affidavit?
No.
Get the affidavit. We'll deal with one way or the other.
Exactly, man. Then we get a chance to rebut.
At least we'll deal with this one way or the other. Monday? File it Monday.
Monday, I am not available. Can it be Wednesday?
No, he'll file it by Monday.
Monday, let him file.
Okay.
Then we can take it up on Wednesday
Monday.
and it can be spill over to Thursday.
Monday.
Hard. I Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by Vishwakarma. SS Roy, CGC for the respondent 1 to 5, and Decca 2, Ken Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, assisted by RJ Das. Mr. Roy, CGC has submitted that he will bring the instructions he has received in deference to the order dated 29/2023 and 27/9/2023 in the form of an affidavit by Monday, by furnishing copies to the learned counsel for the parties. List the case on Wednesday.
Interim has to come.
Okay, interim. Mr. Chud, what is the learned advocate general mentioned in the morning?
52 and 53.
You will have to go to the other side.
There is a verification on my side for implement. One of the tender, because of the interim order, the process of tender process has been stalled. I am one of the tenderers. From the records, I find that the petitioner is not one of the tenderers. So at least lordship will impede me. Basically, my case will be ultimately the state will take a call, but to my limited knowledge, the consideration of my part is now stalled because of this case for the past 9 months. And I did it in terms of the government norms, the FMP guidelines, everything.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Objection to the implement. Short date, my by Wednesday, I can file it.
What to do? Okay.
Usually in impleading matters,
I have no objection to all this. The interim order may be vacated. That is the only concern. Because ultimately, if the petitioner is successful, Lordship.
This now he is
already one scheme
now
we have.
This IA is by an applicant, I think,
one of the
who has participated.
Yes, Lordship.
Petitioner who has not participated. So they are of different interests. Had it been an applicant
Then I would not have.
of the same thing, he is opposing petitioner, I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, usually at this stage where the scope of judicial review is so wide, objection, I'll leave it to your lordship.
That day, that one is that was an Wednesday, no? That was that is immature day to Wednesday, no?
Judicial review to Nasimni.
Tuesday, you were
No, objection you can give.
Tuesday,
make
Tuesday.
a submission.
Tuesday.
The court
Date
will take
in-
a call.
This
Well, let
Tuesday.
it be on Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Well, I'm
No,
sorry,
Wednesday again, it will be a
let it be on
non-miscellaneous.
Tuesday,
Let it be on Tuesday.
Tuesday or Thursday?
No, Thursday, I have a problem, lordship. Let it be on Tuesday.
Yes, as top of the list.
Okay.
Lordship.
Wednesday. Sorry, Tuesday.
Okay. Ken Chaudhary, petitioner. Senior counsel, no, petitioner. Esteban and Gautam. WC Ligiri, SK Goswami. Mr. D. Hoykia, Learned Advocate General, Assam, assisted by S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel for Mogro Hikka, RK Devchuri, Learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, are present. An interrogatory application ISC 2989 2023 has been preferred by an applicant seeking his implement as party respondent in the writ petition WPC, both the writ petition.
Yes.
Okay, in both the writ petitions. Mr. Chaudhary and Senior Counsel for the petitioner, being for the petitioner submitted an objection in each of the IA interlocutory applications will be filed by Friday. Friday?
But we file it by
Objection? By Friday or Monday?
Monday.
Okay. Place the cases on Tuesday.
Only one, that there will be no entertaining of any request for adjournment on that day.
My lord, my Tuesday, my the diary is very loaded. Only thing is second half.
Even Lordship, today I have missed a very major event only for this case. Because public interest is involved, all the schools are waiting for the furnitures so that the classroom can be fully
Cases on
equipped.
so interim order passed earlier will continue till the next.
So many other cases, my lord, are going on. Different case being accepted.
Okay, Tuesday.
Is only my request is my lord.
At the top of the list, Lordship.
Second half.
Okay, subject to convenience, we'll take up.
Yes.
The thing is that if it starts in the second half, Lordship, it will not be completed. That is what I am apprehending.
Let us see.
Well, let it be
Mr. Bora, you please remind me at 10:30, 10:15, I'm sorry, 10:15.
Well, will it be at 2 o'clock? We are advancing.
Okay.
If it is at 11 o'clock, why should it not be taken?
If it is possible before 2 o'clock,
Yes.
it is also.
Yes.
Highly obliged.
Item number 31.
31, Rama construction. 31. Yes,
My lord, my written instruction is awaited. Can it be on 13, my lord?
13.
Yes. Actually, without my lord, the letter to my lord proceed with the work, the petitioner, according to the petitioner, he has executed 10% or so of the work. So now he is claiming that that should be paid. But as per my instruction, no such order was issued by the authorities.
With the proceed to work.
Yes.
My lord.
Let me tell the written instruction, my lord. I am not lost my lord record.
My lord, there is, of course, there is no any notice with the proceed work, the work has been issued. But there is a certain some pressures that regarding the work has to be executed in at the earliest. For in the
Mr. Jaman, we go by the, in a writ petition, we go by the affidavits.
Definitely, my lord.
It is not that
Let them.
it is a civil suit.
Right, my lord.
Right, where civil suit, you can lead evidence, establish what you have contended by evidence.
My lord, let them.
Here is a question, we act on the basis of affidavits.
My lord,
So there are limitations in writ jurisdictions.
my lord.
You
Let
should
them,
be aware of it.
my lord.
And we act on the basis of affidavits, but on certain things, we act on the basis of instructions placed by standing councils.
My lord,
Cannot act on vacuum.
my lord. I just want to submit a few things, my lord. The work has been started and as evidence is also there as of now. Their officials has been,
Right, Mr. Zaman, I am aware of the limitations.
my lord,
And I am also aware what goes on the ground.
my lord.
But question is adjudicating a writ petition as project in the writ petition, right?
My lord,
So we have to go by the instruction. If we come to a situation that there are things which are disputed,
my lord,
we cannot proceed on that basis. Let him press the instructions,
my lord.
whether the work has been started.
Yeah, the new contractor, my lord. Yes, he has already been started the work, my lord.
Then you have done the work.
I have completed the till the finalization, my writ petition was dismissed.
No,
my
what
lord.
kind of work, according to you have done?
ZSB and other.
I don't know technical term.
Yes, my lord.
What kind of work you have done?
In the particular road, my lord.
You did it.
I have only submitted a bill for regarding the ZSB first layer of the.
GL first layer?
First layer of the WBM, second layer of the wet mist macadam. You can say WMM also, my lord. Wet mist macadam.
And that.
For the
creates
entire
hard
portion
work. No, of the certain portion, my lord.
of
The
certain.
10% of the total work. And my lord, one more thing, I just wanted to add one more thing, my lord. In the earlier, this court has directed, in spite of the issue of the formal work order to the tenderer, and the court has cancelled the letter of acceptance and issued and directed the PWD authorities to measure the payment, to take the measurement and release the payment. The order has already been kept in with me, my lord. That's why it is a matter of record, my lord. Earlier, whenever I supposed to want to payment, there is numerous series of petition has
So
been.
here is a case where no proceed to work. Your case has been terminated. Your work order submit something has been terminated.
Yes, my lord. Under section 29 of 2, my lord, formation.
All this come in an arbitration proceeding or civil suit, Mr. Zaman.
My lord.
We are trying to find out whether something can be
Let them
done
produce
to you.
the affidavit, my lord. Then I can also
In that
submit
case,
my.
my lordship will give me 2 weeks, I will file my.
You are
affidavit. It will
not
be more convenient.
getting, actually, we are trying to find out ways to safeguard your interests.
My lord.
But your submission goes in a different manner. Otherwise, this writ petition is not to be entertained.
My lord.
Contractual dispute, why should we entertain? Tell me on the law point then.
I'm not well aware.
So
about
that
the
is
law,
why
my lord.
I am trying to find out ways to safeguard
My
the
lord.
interests, as you have claimed that you have done some work.
Thank you, my lord.
Otherwise, this is not to be entertained otherwise.
My lord.
For ends of justice, we are trying to accommodate to safeguard your interest by asking Mr. Gugoi, what can be done about the measurement?
My lord.
Otherwise, you go to the civil court,
My lord.
fight it out.
It will take for the time the contractor will.
So don't.
Works, my lord, and the matter will be in fact.
So it is better advised. Yes, Mr.
Well, in that case, my lord, I will file one affidavit, lordship.
Find that what steps
Yes,
he is claiming
my lord.
that he has done. At
Yes.
least you should go to the ground level
Field level,
and to find out whether something has been done by the petitioner.
my lord.
May not be with a letter to procedural work, but
My lord.
so that, because I think the other one is at the risk and cost.
No, it was cancelled, my lord. There is no such
His
protection.
rate is, my lord, 9.
Run a
I have more
petition
than
in person.
my rate, my lord.
And we Google and Standing Council Public Works Department for the response of 1 to 3 and MS R. Devi and Central Government Council for the response of 5 are present. Mr. Kukui, Standing Council PWD, has sought for listing of the case on 13th
Lordship.
2023 to obtain instructions as regards the steps taken by the PWD authorities to measure the extent of work executed by the petitioner till withdrawal of the contract work from him on 18/7/2000.
Well,
List the case accordingly on 13.
obliged.
Item number 30.
Yes,
PK Munir is on legs, my lord. For item number 32, 33, and 34, my lord.
Mr.
A Gayan.
Egan for the petitioner. MS Bora, anything to say?
Lordship, I'm a formal party, my lord. All representations have been made before the
K.
DCP.
Gugoi. MD Bora, Standing Council Transport 1.
Okay.
K. Gugoi, Senior Additional Senior Government Advocate Assam 224. MS Mr. Gogoi, otherwise this is part and parcel of the direction in Hemanta Kumar Sharma. Is it not? And so far individual claims are concerned, they have to approach individually.
Lordship.
Okay. Have you got any instruction?
Lordship, we have communicated, but
Mr. Gogoi, traditional senior government advocate Assam has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions in a matter. Post of list the case after 2 weeks.
Much obvious.
For enabling Mr. Gogoi to obtain and place the necessary instructions. Same thing,
Lordship.
3334.
Supplementary list item number 54.
Kindly pass over ending with it. You don't late one in some.
30. Yes, Mr. Botagur,
Yes, madam. No, we have filed the affidavit.
things complete.
Yes, madam.
Yes, we have filed a reply.
And so what BMI is concerned, madam, in para 20, madam, we have stated, madam, how it is to be calculated, madam.
Okay, then we'll try it on Friday. Next, we'll try it. Friday.
Yes.
I'm the petitioner. Yes, Botagur. BPCL.
Yes, madam.
No, I also put a BPCL. As the exchange of pleading is complete, is the case on Friday.
Friday.
6,
Try
Interim till then.
interim.
I'm obliged.
on 6, madam.
This
6.
we'll try.
Yes.
Leftover item number 21.
Yes, Mr. Nat,
Lodge.
what to do with this case?
This is regarding allotment of buzzer return. And I am Mark, Professor Surbian, and we also will be.
Petitioner number 3, Sanjay Pal, he has filed another writ petition before the Honorable Court. In that writ petition, Lordship has disposed of directing the board to consider his case.
Okay.
If in that line, it is directed the board to consider.
We have the
his-
number.
My petitioner appeared for him also.
I think this I have this list
Lordship.
so far.
Page 24,
That there is a list, page
Yes.
20.
page 20.
This list looks familiar to me.
Yes,
Lordship has passed.
Suppose of one.
Lordship has passed.
Mr. K. A. Muzumdar, I think.
So Mr.
K. A. Muzumdar was there.
Mr.
Your lordship is
Mr.
right,
Rosin,
but I could not find that judgment, Miller.
he,
But
he,
I have passed the detail order.
correct.
only to, they will, probably there is the order, summary is this, Miller, probably to inquire into the matter and pass necessary order. But the.
Why don't you get it? Why should I redo the exercise?
Well, I
But,
Get the number K. A. Muzumdar. Asil.
but I
I
could not,
remember correctly, K. A. Muzumdar.
I could not collect it. Your
This
lordship.
list looks familiar to me.
Lordship. I appeared not.
Oh,
I-
you appeared.
I appeared for the board.
Then get the number. I am
Yes,
not.
yes. I'll give.
Monday you get the
Malabar.
case number. We can
Lodge.
dispose it of in
Yes,
similar terms.
Yes.
My-
Okay, Mr. A. Rosil, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. D. Nath, learned senior government advocate Assam, appearing for all the respondents, has submitted that a writ petition involving similar issues has already been disposed of. They have sought for listing of the case on Monday,
19.
9. Lays the case accordingly. Get the order. Why should I do the exercise?
For orders item number 39 and 40.
I checked out the file, Mala.
My lord,
As pointed out by your losses other day.
Yes, Mr.
Abuse upon
lord,
respond number
for
3 in
respond
writ
number
petition, Mala.
1 and 2, I have filed my affidavit, my lord. And on one occasion, my lord, I was asked to produce the record, my lord. I have received the record also.
1 minute. Where is the writ petition?
WPC.
Second, Mala, the other day, your losses pointed out that respond number 3 was not served, notice. Notice upon respond number 3.
He is not necessary party because
Made the query on a previous date, who is respondent number 3?
so number 3, at the behest of,
Why you have immediate him?
because due to him, the respondent number 4 was the beneficiary. He was allotted to the SOP, my lord. He was the ward member of the Dhuri Municipality Board. Due to him, my lord, his brother, respondent number 4 was allotted to the SOP, my lord.
Respondent number 3 is who is respondent number 3?
He is this SOP was allotted by the Dhuri Municipality Board.
Who is
He is
Kamal Sheikh,
ward member of the Dhuri Municipality Board.
and who is the beneficiary?
The respondent number 4. His notice was served,
Who is respondent number 4?
against whom that allotment order has been.
Number 4 is beneficiary.
My lord,
Okay, who represents respondent number 4?
M.E. Mondal.
You represent as respondent number 4. And Mr. Bhattacharya, you represent whom?
1 and 2, my
Your
lord.
lordship,
One.
I'm appearing on behalf of.
1, 2 and 7,
Respondent number 5. He is pro forma.
my lord.
Why respondent number 5, Mr. Goswami?
He is a performer respondent.
Who is he?
He was a partner of the petitioner, my lord, against whom initially he won that it should be transferred, the SOP should be transferred in his name. And in
So what is the story, Mr. Bhattacharya?
Lordship, may I kindly go through the affidavit filed by.
in fact, my lord, I just pointed out, my lord, in the writ petition, there is no affidavit as in file, any other part.
Actually, immediate after writ petition,
Writ
they filed
petition,
contempt
no
petition,
affidavit
my
as in
lord.
file.
Immediate after writ petition order, contempt filed. So I have everything explained in my contempt reply, my lord, affidavit. If lordship kindly go through the affidavit, my lord, lordship will find.
So your submission is that that affidavit should be treated as part of this.
That may not be, my lord, but I've stated everything in my affidavit in opposition.
We are not very interested with the contempt petition. We are interested with the writ petition.
Then I will file my affidavit. Then I will file affidavit petition.
Well,
Because those are ultimately nothing is going to happen. It is an interim order.
my lord, interim order, they
Yes.
violated, that is why we prefer.
We are not going into violation
My lord, my
of so
lord.
and so.
Yes, ma'am.
So what is the story?
Well, the story is that, my lord, initially the petitioner was allotted to the, my lord,
If I may be allowed to read my affidavit, my lord.
We have taken so much time.
Yes,
2018 matter, my lord.
and I have produced the record also, my lord. Record.
This is of 2018. You are not filing the affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Just because the contempt is pending, that does not mean that you should not file the affidavit in the writ petition.
Yes, ma'am. Correct, ma'am.
What you are doing for 5 years. And who else has filed? Respondent number 4 has filed.
So no one has filed, that is why I just thought, my lord.
And you are also pursuing the contempt petition only.
No, I pursue the both matter, that is why the both matters are before lordship's, my lord. Well, initially in the year 2013,
Do you have the records, Mr.?
Yes, yes.
And Mr. This is coming in orders
well,
only for the reason that this 3 was not solved.
well, can it be on Tuesday next so that for the.
Tuesday, we have
admission
seen so
hearing?
many matters you have seen now. This is soft, this is, those are.
Well,
But
let it be in a hearing there so that your lordship may.
if you want to strike off respondent number 3, you can strike off.
The S1 number 3.
So that-
strike off, my lord.
All the respondents are represented.
My lord.
If they intend to file within 1 week, they can file. No further opportunity will be granted.
My lord.
Yes. 1 week time. Mr. Hart, Mr. U. K. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. P.S. Bhattacharya,
127.
learned counsel for the respondent number 1 and 2.
127, my lord. Newly implemented 7.
We are dealing with a repetition.
Sorry, my lord.
1 and 2. Mr.
A Ali Maskelo.
A Ali,
A Ali Maskelo.
A Ali,
A Alim Sheikh Maskelo.
A Alim Sheikh, learned counsel for response number 4, and MS
P Gargo,
P
Gargo,
Cargo,
Gargo.
Cargo, learned counsel for the response number 5. Full stop. Mr. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the response number 3 is not a necessary party for adjudication of the issue involved in the writ petition. Full stop. He has thus submitted that the name of the respondent number 3 may be struck off from the area of respondents. Full stop. It is noticed, I'm sorry, the name of the respondent number 3 has been struck off from the area of respondents at the risk and cost of the petitioner. Full stop. It is noticed that though the writ petition is of the year 2018, none of the respondents who are represented by their learned counsel, has submitted any counter affidavit till date. Be that as it may, full stop. As sought for by Mr. Bharadwaji, learned counsel for the respondent number 2, Mr. So-and-so for respondent number 4, MS so-and-so, so-and-so, last opportunity is granted to the said respondents to file their respective counter affidavits within 1 week from today. In the event no counter affidavit is filed within a period of 1 week from today, the writ petition will be taken up for consideration on the basis of the materials placed on record, available on record, lays the case on. 9. Sorry, 9. 16. 10. In the admission column, along with contempt case C number.
It will be listed on 9th month.
16. 1 week, no further time.
Item number 41.
A.F.N.U. Mullah. Yes.
My lord, order is not complied with, my lord. Page 16, my lord.
I have already communicated department. I received a verbal instruction, Your Lordship, in this matter.
The direction is made to disburse the amount 2019. Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, I received verbal instruction in this matter, Your Lordship. Funds were placed before a higher authority, but due to some documents which were not attached to it, they were sent back. Now the department asked the executive engineer to provide all the documents relating to his scheme, Your Lordship.
Okay. So, expected time?
Lordship expected time 4
2
weeks,
weeks.
Your Lordship. 4 weeks. Your Lordship.
4 weeks. A.F.N.U. Mullah for the petition is present. Mr. R.R. Gugoi, learned counsel appearing for the respondents, has submitted that the departmental authorities are actively processing the case of the petitioner for disbursement of the amount involved, and has paid for listing of the case after 4 weeks to enable him to place the necessary instructions before the court. The prayer made by so-and-so is allowed, leave the case after vacation, later video.
Obliged, Lord. Obliged.
Item number 42.
I'm on behalf of Mr. M. Soiker.
Mr. You're for
Mr. M. Soiker, Mr. Soiker.
M. Soikia.
No.
I have counsel for application. 42.
Mr. So-and-so, referring indeed taken. Yes, MS Monto,
My lord, we have sent to the deputy commissioner.
huh?
Thank you.
Yes,
They
what
can,
to do now?
now they can approach before deputy commissioner.
You will make the inquiry before deputy commissioner. MS R. Dotto. Learned counsel for the petition. And MSP S. Monto.
Yeah,
Learned counsel appearing for the respond number
one, my lord.
1. Anybody for respond number 2? Service report in respect of service of notice. Okay, okay. No need. MS Mohanto has placed a communication meeting number so-and-so dated 25/5/2023 of the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, within bracket Relief and Rehabilitation Department, addressed to the Deputy Commissioner Sipsagar, wherefrom it is noticed that budget has been issued. While budget allotment dated 25/2023 in respect of the next of kin of the deceased, namely late Biswa Kanto Sangmai, amounting to rupees 2.00 lakh. First up by the said communication, the Deputy Commissioner has been requested, Deputy Commissioner Sipsagar has been requested to issue online financial sanction for the same from his end. First up. MS so-and-so, Learned counsel for the petition has prayed for 2 weeks' time to obtain instruction as regards disbursement of the said amount of rupees 2 lakh to the petitioner. As to whether the said amount of rupees 2 lakh has been received by the petitioner from the office of the Deputy Commissioner Sipsagar. Lays the case after 2 weeks. Get the instruction. Money has been sent to Deputy Commissioner. In May, we are June, July, August, September, October. 4 months.
43.
Lordship will pay the last order, 9/8, my lord. He was asked to implement.
I will implement.
As Hog Learned Counsel for a petition has paid for further 2 weeks' time to
1 weekend,
file appropriate.
1 weekend.
Have you served notices to them?
Yes, yes, my lord. I collected today.
Okay, 2 weeks' time to file appropriate pleadings. As notice, as it is his submission that notices as regards the order dated file over.
22, 11.
As he notices as regards non-compliance of the direction contained in the order dated so and so have been duly served upon the new incumbent in the meantime. As Bora, respondent number 1, A Bhattacharya, respondent number 2 or 7. As paid for by Mr. Hawk, release the case after 2 weeks to enable him to file the appropriate pleadings. You file it, then it will be listed as IA.
I don't know, put is same.
Same.
45.
Yeah, I file is contempt for non-compliance of the order dated 27/9/2022, Lordship. Operative portion of plus 15, Lordship.
Heard A. Rua,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel for the petition. The instant petition. And the so and so of the court, contempt of court side. Read with so and so. Is preferred alleging willful disobedience of the direction made in the order dated 27/9/2022, passed in a writ petition, WBC number 1038/2022. Full stop. By an order dated 27/9/2022. A batch of how many?
153.
153 petitions were disposed of with the following directions, page 15. In view of the taking it back. Page 15 of that. Mr. Borwell submitted that respite elapse of the safe period indicated in the order dated so and so, and bringing the copy of the order to the notice of the respondent authorities, the directions given therein have not been complied with. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Steps raised that post with AD within 3 working days.
Item number 46.
45, 46, here is the repetition number is defined under same, Lordship.
Okay, I got to there is a scheme, FM. What is the scheme? These repetitions are now coming. Huh?
Yes.
What is the full form? It is a common order, 153 batch of petitions. As regards claims,
Nameless.
claims
Flood management
because
and
claims
border areas program.
for amounts against contract works executed on behalf of the state government under the flood management and border areas program, which in bracket FMBAP. Okay, the same, the repetition is
Number is different.
one read WC 1070/2021.
22.
22. Mr. Before that, issue notice. Mr. Borua has submitted that another contempt petition alleging disobedience of the same order dated so and so. And then contempt petition, account number
599.
account number another contempt petition, contempt case number so and so, alleging disobedience of the common order dated so and so is also pending. Issue notice, returnable police, same steps.
Item number 47. 47.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this is also contempt application, my lord. My lord, annexed to page 26.
Petition under so and so. Contempt petition under so and so. Alleging non-compliance of the direction. Passed in an order dated 30/11/2022. Given in an order dated so and so, passed in the writ petition. WBC number 5565/2022. Action office returnable in codex. Steps.
That's a blind.
48.
Yes.
Contempt, your lordship.
Same thing.
Ordered.
FM.
No, your lordship, this is Water Resource Department.
Oh, come to page 166. Fourth line. Fourth line. Third line and fourth line. Third and fourth line, 166.
166.
The contempt case 607/2023. I go to the cell, type thing. Another contemplation, he line at FMBAP. WBC number?
WPC number, your lordship.
6344/2021. A Bureau to the same.
49.
49 and 50, your lordship.
WBC, same FMBAP. 50 FMBAP.
Different.
Steps within 3 working days.
Supplementary list for orders, item number 50.
WBC का चेंज कर दिबो नंबर किटा WBC नंबर किटा चेंज करिबो তাতে কস্টটা যেটো WBC লিখা আছে disobedience of the direction made in instance.
Hello. There was a Lodima order whereby presumption of notice was to be taken as per the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Where is Mr. Nayak? Yes, Bola.
After some time calling my lord. I'll call him.
Hardly any time left.
Lordship, lordship. I've seen it.
Go to rise at 4:15 as per the cost list.
Lordship.
Time has been truncated now instead of 4:30.
56.
What is IG?
Settlement of-
Difference.
Services are completed, Lordship. On last occasion, Lordship.
Service is complete. Let us see.
Lordship, Lozima court ordered 3, 2023. P10 order.
P5 in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Last occasion.
Standing counsel, PNRD.
On last occasion.
Okay, service is complete. Let it be listed in the admission column next week.
Yes, sir.
B Bora,
B order.
Learned counsel for a petitioner and MS
And Bora.
and Bora, Learned standing counsel.
Stenographer.
Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number
Respondent number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6.
6. 7 also. 7 also.
Sir. No, that's it.
How can this is a part of the
No, second.
Zilla Parishad?
Lordship.
7.
7.
Full stop. As per order dated 3/10/2023 of the Lozima Court, there is service of notice among the respondent number 5 and 8 is complete. As all the respondents have been duly served, from at least the case for admission in the next week. Yes, MS Bora records.
Lordship, we have received the records today.
Okay.
So,
Mr. MS Bora, standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, who has submitted that she has received the relevant records, shall retain the same till the next request.
Can I take? We fix it.
Next week.
it's not.
7.
Yes, Mr. Lanso.
Yes, Lordship. Service upon respondent number 6 is completed, Lordship, as per the Lawazima court order dated 3/10. We have taken a custody service, Lordship, and accordingly filed affidavit to that regard on 27.
Respondent number 6.
Yes, Lordship.
Lanso petitioner, MS and Bora.
And
Standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for respondent number 1 to 5. And Mr. D.A. Kaya.
7.
Learned counsel for respondent number 7 are present. As per order dated 3/10/2023 of the Lozima Court. Notice has been duly served upon the respondent number 6. Full stop. As all the respondents have been duly served, notices, lays the case. Same thing I will do that for admission in the next week. Same records.
received records.
Records. I'll order repeat coding.
May I pray for a date, Lordship?
Next week.
8.
Hello.
I'm appearing on behalf of P Nayak, Your Lordship. P Nayak. He was asked, Your Lordship.
1 minute. Don't intervene in between. We are taking up different item.
58.
May please, Your Lordship, notice has been served, Your Lordship. Notice has, we have taken steps, Your Lordship, upon the respondents, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
Okay, 1 to 1. Upon whom? 6 and 7?
Yes, your lordship, the private respondents, your lordship.
How they are served?
We have taken steps, your lordship, lordship, counter affidavit is yet to be filed, your lordship.
No, whether a service report is available?
Lordship, no, your lordship. Your lordship, we have taken steps, your lordship.
Sheet, notice have been issued. Have you seen the office note?
Your lordship, notice have been issued, your lordship. Yes, your lordship, I mistakenly, your lordship, I have taken.
Notice have been issued to the respondent number 6, 7, and 8
Lordship.
by registered post with AD dated 3/10/2023. We are on 4th or 5th?
Lordship,
4th of October.
lordship.
So if the notice is dispatched to respondent number 6 and 7 only yesterday, we cannot expect service of notice within 1 day, 24 hours. Our system is not that advanced. So we have to wait. I Hussein, petitioner, and Bora, standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural. 1, 2,
5 and 8.
5 and 8.
Lots of extra copy.
Anybody for K. Gogoi, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 3 and 4 are present. So it is represented. We have to await SR on 6 and 7.
Lots of extra copy not chapters.
Your lordship, tomorrow, within 1 day, I will serve your lordship.
Mr. Hussein, learned counsel for the petition, as Ms. MS Bora, standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department has submitted that extra copies of the writ petition in deference to the order dated 1/9/2023 have not been furnished. Mr. Hussein, learned counsel for the petition, has undertaken to serve the requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition by tomorrow to MS Bora. In view of the office note dated 3/10/2023, await for the service reports in respect of respondent number 6 and the respondent number 7. Please the case after 2 weeks.
59.
Case of Kharil.
May I please?
Yes.
As per office report dated 39/2023, affidavit in respect of those three services on record, lordship. Upon the respondent number 6, lordship. And 1 to 5 are represented.
Anybody appeared?
1 to 5. No, none appeared, lordship.
What kind of? What is this?
Affidavit is on record, lordship.
So, MK Hussein, petitioner, and Bora, standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department. Which respondent? 1, 2,
6, lordship.
1, 2,
1 to 5.
1 to 5 are present. The petition has submitted that an affidavit has been filed after service of notice upon the respondent was 6 by way of the stick postal. The law Jima Court shall ascertain as regards service of notice upon the respondent number 6 and list the case thereafter accordingly. In the admission column in the next week, if the service of notice upon the respondent number 6 is found to be complete. We are not going to examine all this. We are not here for this.
60.
from the
May I please, Lordship, I have entered appearance for respond number 8, my lord.
8.
8, my lord.
How many were there?
Total, my lord,
Total eight,
private respondent 3 to 8 and 1 and 2 are the
Okay.
already appeared.
Department of Urban Affairs, respondent number 1 and 2, and respondent number 3 to 8 are private respondents. Your
1
Lordship.
minute, 1 minute. MS,
Yes, no.
yes, then what? Petitioner. S. Bora, standing counsel,
Appearance 1 and 2.
Department of Housing and Urban Affairs. Respondent number 1 and 2. Mr.
My lord,
Hazarika.
my lord. 8, my lord.
Learned counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number.
8, my lord.
He is the contesting one or what?
Yes, my lord, only against
Lordship,
me, my lord, the
intercept
stay order. My lord, we have also filing the stay vacating, my lord. Therefore, we have some.
File it. Who has stopped you for filing?
My lord, even before filing the writ petition, my lord, the contract has been already executed with the JICA and we have also paid the bank.
Contract execution is different thing.
My lord, because
And supplying 5,000 or 6,000.
that is not done, but we have.
Supply, what supply it is water connection is a
Water.
different thing.
My lord,
Mr. Hazarika,
my lord,
we have considered that aspect
my lord.
while passing the interim order. Execution of 5,000 supply water connection is a different aspect.
My lord,
Execution of contract agreement is a different one.
my lord, there is 6 bidders in the notification.
We have understood it.
My lord.
Lord. Lordship will fix it on 13th. In the my affidavit is ready, I will file it. Within a week.
Wait, MS never has submitted that. I go to his name. An affidavit regarding service of notice upon the respondent number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 7 has been by way of the stick has been filed. The office, the Lavajima court shall ascertain, verify the service status, status of service of notice upon the said respondents and and to submit a report. Mr. Bora has prayed for a week's time.
Which time? Let it be on 13th. My lord. In the meantime, I will file my affidavit is ready, my lord. Only some
As
clarification.
sought for by the Mr. Bora, learned counsel for the petition, standing counsel so release the case on 13th.
1-3, my lord.
Your Lordship, interim order.
Interim order, Pastor, you have to continue.
Obligement.
Item number 55.
Thank you.
Yes, 55.
Your Lordship, before taking up item number 55, I'm having a small prayer with regard to item number 47, Your Lordship. Order has.
Wait for, wait. Don't interrupt.
Oh, Your Lordship.
Yes,
I'm appearing for respondent number 1, 4 to 7, Your Lordship, for GMC.
so why it has come?
My lord,
Uh,
2
petitioner
and 3, they had
states-
refused the service of notice.
Yes, Your
No?
Lordship.
So it came before the Lawgiver court. And the Lawgiver court has,
Deemed to be service.
Are Mr. D. Goswami, learned counsel for the petition and MS?
P. Das,
P.
on
Das,
behalf of
learned
P.
counsel appearing for?
GMC.
You are standing counsel?
No, Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of P. Nayak.
P. Nayak, learned standing counsel, GMC. For the respondent number?
1, 4 to 7.
1, 4,
2, 7.
1,
4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Meaning never 2 and 3.
2 and 3, they have refused. 2 and 3.
Lawajima court in its order dated 25/1/2023 has reported that there is presumed service of notice upon the respondent number 2 and 3. As all the respondents are served with a notice of release the case in the next week in admission court. Yes,
Can there be a date fixed, my lord?
we don't go on fixing dates. Whenever we think it is proper to fix date, we fix dates. Because we cannot find out how many cases we have fixed. Next week, I have said already next week. If I go on fixing dates, on Wednesday, there will be 150 cases. On Monday, it will be 30 cases. We are not here for
Deeply obliged.
accounting.
Your Lordship, I'm solely apologize for my mistake, Your Lordship. With regard to item number 47, WPC number was 5565/2020. Your
Huh?
Lordship. WPC number in the order, Your Lordship, the order which was violated in the WPC number was 5565/2020, Your Lordship. In the body, it is written 22.
We go by the order only. We don't believe in wrong typing. We go by the order. We are going by Honorable Justice Nani Tagia's order.
The order, the WPC
You
number
make
was
application before for correction.
5565/2020.
Situ order আছে next করা Justice Nani Tagia. Hetu sai bole, hetu order dibo, hetu petition likhibo.